Here we go. Here is Mo, my fur. My fur, my beautiful fur. No, you might just too. It looks a bit wonky here, but it doesn't do that on the actual render. But yeah. Plushies. The plushie is not included yet, so I have rendered all the frames. I just have to, well, I just have to let's move it in. Put together with the video, which takes a bit of effort because I have to place the sound effects in correct spots and stuff. But I am not acquired water. I was gonna try to get the plush done and then fix the schedule, so I kinda came late. It was took a bit longer than planned. Matching. Same design as last time, oh no. That was different. So, I should go and get some water though. So let me put this away, play the mirror back screen for a moment, and then I'll be back.
Shining light. You're going towards it. You're dead. It was a train. Yes, jump down, no. Come on, fall down. No, fall down. I just want you to fall down. Please. No, I don't want to fall down. Run. Okay. How many times have I died here? Oh.
Aha. Gem still on the. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'll let it underneath. You wanna fight? Fight me. I missed. Wait. What did you get hit by? Did you throw it on yourself? What a fool.
Stopped. That goo is shrinking all the wildlife. Burn the goo until there's nothing left.
I'll sort him out. Nothing shrinks when I'm around.
Well, if you say so, Ty. That's quite a statement to make. Okay. Maybe. Oh, more warnings. Yep. Yeah, that's what I warned about. We get to see more Sunny
I really
now.
want to wag my tail. I want to wag
Sunny
my tail.
butt. Oh, we got to see some secret pattern.
I'm a happy doggy.
We see some secret pattern. Funny that we got a clip. It's Sunny, considering. Okay, let's do that. I just need to ask Urimi which additional songs should be added. Even ugly pants are interesting to see, and it will be embarrassing for the person wearing the ugly pants. Yeah, I did finish the comic yesterday. I did publish it. People did like it. A few people were surprised. They were like, "Whoa, bulge! Oh my, that's a surprise." Not to everyone though, but to some. I think 2 box doesn't go to James. I think 2 box is well activated already. Why is there 3 I think quotes? I wonder what the last one is. Oh yeah, I think 2 box is personal experience in running. That's the one. Why is there 3 quotes that is I think 2 box? And all 3 quotes are I think 2 box. But yeah, I was working on these. Still don't like how it looks. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's been a week since I made it, and I still don't like it. Oh, you would like to activate 2 bucks? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And this is kind of like the second time I tried to make the wing, and I still don't like how it looks, and it's kinda whelp. Quote, should 3D Pump have some bouncy ones? So everything else, I'm happy with everything else. It's specifically the wing. It's supposed to be a magical wing that's only supposed to show up during the flying. Yes, you will like that. I gotta move. Almost missed it because I was checking from the show. Don't wildly throw a plushie without checking which plushie you just threw. Quote, oh, a chest, but it's not Ponpon's chest. Yeah. I wish I mean, I could just reuse it from the previous one. I just don't know where I put it. Put the mod that is. I'm trying to ram this person. Anyway, enough of that. I have a bus to draw. I'm just murdering everyone there. That's typical Ponpon. Typical Ponpon. But if you do want to commission Ponpon, I can make something like this. This is of course based on Spider's model, but yeah. Oh gosh, the eyelids looks weird here, but it should function while blinking still. During blink animation it should look fine. Now we got all these pieces here. There's some magical wings. So this white part is transparent in game. And these pieces here are... I actually like how they turn out. And these pieces are free floating. So they are floating around the body. And you got like... Yeah. Put a lot of effort into making this one. And you can even do color sheets and it will still look nice. It is Pon time in number 2. I did see that you even had a bridge and you still fell into the water. That was a funny moment. Hey Pon, next time you play Spyro Bingo and win, you have to give out gift subs to people. No, that's not how it works. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The one losing is the one who has to pay for a gift sub. Oh yeah, let's increase the stakes here. Mechanical, you wanna do a race where the loser has to pay a gift sub in the winner's channel. You should see my technique. My technique is a bit messier, but it's faster. Ooh. No, the loser should give sub. Exactly. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense if the winner does. Because in that case, I will accidentally lose every race. I mean, we could increase the stakes. We just need make the event a bit more exciting so we get more people, so we can get more ad money to compensate for having to pay for gift subs. Speaking of gifts, hello, Javin. Thank you for reading in. I appreciate that. Lucid blocks. Well, what is... Hello. Zoom. I'm trying to get this model to work. I just need to figure out what kind of wing to do. Apparently it's not really my skill. And wait, didn't I found a... Oh yeah, this website has... Okay, let's see here. How goes the modeling? I guess it's modding too. Well, not superb because I'm struggling with wings. I mean, I could... There. So all these models I should be able to use without having to, and it says this should be human. Did they have like type human created? How's this made? This does not look... This does not look human created. This looks like it's like scanned. There should be a category too. A scanned real life objects put into 3D. But apparently there are no free wings that I can just use. Oh well. I guess I could try to take a pair of wings from Spyro, not Spyro specifically, but from one of the dragon elders. No, no, I don't know how to do this. Unfortunately, this is why my skill ends. Very. I should continue drawing these panties. Yeah, I did finish the drawing of the panties. No, I should. Yeah, it's only very specific points that it works on. But yeah, I did finish the. Oh, yeah, I should be able to turn this into a mesh. If I duplicate this, where is it located here? And then convert to mesh. There we go. And I'll do intersect boolean. So. There we go. This means that I can follow the mesh here. Basically 3D tracing. But of course it's a generated mesh, so I have all the rights to trace this if I want to. I think my friend Dunil would love that. This fairy outfit. Maybe you should give a recommendation. To show up and redeem the fairy outfit. Like you should check this bunny out. She has a cute fairy outfit. You had to redeem it though. How am I planning this? The question if I should take this. Let's make another mesh. I'll make this one higher resolution. And then convert to mesh. Intersect. Okay, and then I guess I'll start over because I don't know what else to do. How to fix that mess would take longer than you starting over. The needles. I feel like Coach's Star isn't a meme, it just is. Oh wait, that wasn't the one. Your body is so big it can be counted as multiple, but it could be needles. Considering I was playing Monster Train too, it might have been needles. It might just as well have been. Oh, this is a bit uneven. Merge. Okay, I don't think this will be good, but I won't see. Van Halen, Panama. Cold might have special permission. Ooh. No, I just want to give up on this. Let's just. What kind of dragons are there in? I guess like a Dreamweaver dragon. Might have like wings I can lend. Okay, there's no like picture of every single dragon and what their wings looks like. There's a tier list though, so I guess that shows what they look like. Oh, it doesn't really show their wings though. Unfortunately, this kind of does, but it's very low quality. Da. No, I cannot see like. I was just thinking like maybe I can find like a dragon from Spire I can steal the wings from. But nope. Eggs. Shrug, wave, bounce. Shammy can't get her ear stacked as wings without having to. What is those them having their wing? I don't know. Well, I can just make the ears the wings, but I don't want the ears to be the wings. But maybe I should just do that instead. Do. Hmm. Hmm. Do. No, yeah, I'm lost. I saw this whole thing about wings was being tied to the wing. No, I will make the animations myself anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's just I wanted wings. Anyway, I kind of lost my motivation to work on this. Oh no. I don't know. I would have different motivation if Sunny was here, because. But he said he would. Well, I've actually not spoken to Sunny today. Or yesterday. I was watching Bob Ross on a TV at a restaurant last week. He said something that I considered to be good advice. Oh. I've heard that he says a lot of things. And I think I've heard some of the things that people have then repeated. I don't remember anything I was talking about. Well, one thing for sure, people do like the third page of my copy. Well, should I just use the ears? Do. I don't know, because the thing is why I don't want the ears to act as wings is because what Pompon's ears are not. Just I don't know. Basically, a fan had written an explaining that they're never satisfied with the paintings they make and asking what to do about it. Well, that's common that people don't like. Aren't satisfied with what they make. That's a classic one. I do have these I made before. So almost kind of like better, but like a bit. Oh no, it's a bit too zoomed in. They're a bit bulky. Oh, men girl. His rule was that it's good to be dissatisfied because the moment they are fully satisfied with something, they might as well stop there. This once they're made at perfect peace, there's nowhere else to improve. That's terrible advice. No, just... It's not terrible advice, but it's like very... I don't think narrow-minded is the correct term here, but it's very... He explained it better, okay. Okay, that wasn't the exact quote of his... what he said. Because that mindset, assuming that was being said, obviously, as he said it in a different way, because you're only paraphrasing because you saw it on TV. It's not like you have a recording of it. Is that the only reason why he's doing painting is to improve? It's not doing it just because it's fun. And that the only satisfaction there is into making something is to improve, and if you don't improve on it, there's no point of doing it. What if you just do it because it's fun? What if you just don't care what it looks like? What that you like from my perspective, I draw not to improve. I draw because I want to make things that I haven't seen others make. So I'm making it myself. Obviously I could pay an artist to do it, but in that case I just do it myself instead. And that's the reason why I do it. I would like to, if my drawings were perfect and there was nothing to improve of them at all, like that would be cool. I will still continue doing it because it's not the perfection I'm after. I don't know, it doesn't matter. But yeah. But it might work for some people. It would not work for me, obviously, because I said I had a problem with that. Maybe I just keep. It's not like amazing. I don't know. Well, now of course a question might be, out of curiosity, what advice would I give to someone who is never satisfied with their own painting? Well, I'm not sure if I would be able to provide anything that would be better anyway, but I would say that, because I can always compare it to my perspective, if you're creating something that you want to exist, and you just have created it and now it exists, you have successfully done it. It might not be exactly in your vision, but that will come with time as you improve. You still have created it, and now it exists. That's it's a terrible way of explaining it, but like, that's only if you want to create something that doesn't exist, of course. If you just want to create something that already exists, then that doesn't really work then. Because no advice is going to work for everyone. But that's from my perspective. I want to create something that doesn't exist. My goal isn't to always create something that doesn't exist. Sometimes I create something that does exist, but I'm just making my own version of it, which doesn't exist because it's specifically my version. And even though it doesn't look perfect, it's still something that I wanted to exist. And it's okay if it's not perfect, or in this case it wasn't about perfection, it was about satisfaction. It's okay if you're not it is okay if you're not satisfied with it now. You will improve with time, because that's just natural to improve whatever you're working on. So eventually, if you do want to, you can make it again and just make a better version of it. But not being satisfied with something is not an uncommon thought, and not that I have a good suggestion for that, but it's basically just to kind of ignore it. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just try to not get bothered about it. So when I work on artwork, it's like, yeah, I can redraw a thing over and over and over again until it just gets slightly better every time. Sometimes probably slightly worse. But at some point I must like make the choice of I need to continue. Otherwise I'll be stuck at this forever. And not everything will be satisfying, but yeah, there you go. Some advice from Pun. Maybe I'm just too excited about the community events that I just want to do that and not work on this. I'm excited about it. Anyone else excited? Perhaps those who are going to be part of it are maybe excited. Hello, what are you making? I'm making some kind of magical angel-y wing something for my bunny, which is not on screen, which is there. Which is this guy will be animated too. It just temporarily looks like that. So that is what I'm working on. And there. Cute. Well, thank you. I'm nervous about the event. What if someone else steals the yellow spotty from me? Well, if you're the one triggering the event, you are the one who picks first. And otherwise, it's in the player order starting from whoever started the event. And Todd said that he does not want to pick yellow spotty, although Todd was kind of saying that as if he thought that it's a thing everyone does, whoever plays the game. I mean, it is the other one with a texture of the body aside from the face, so there's that kind of odd looking fish. Could have just have made it yellow, but anyway. But yeah. So he certainly will not pick it. That's the only thing Orimian worries about in the whole event. What if someone takes the yellow spotty? There's no other worries. I wish I had such a lack of worries. Oh, that's the second time you do the funny yapping emote. You can't just do it twice in a row like that. Yeah, well, I guess you can. I guess you can. Okay, that might be a bit bad. Still a slow one clicking. Although to be fair, you're only going to see it during flights, no other time. It's going to be hidden otherwise. Okay, so if I do like whatever there, so that's the button I should press on. That's why something might happen. Okay, and then I can increase the crease. Yeah, I should probably crease here too. Hello, Neville Legend. Or Neville. Hey, yo. I know it says hello. By the way, I'm working. I'm working on this 3D model here. Let's see if Sunny shows up. I've been sleeping all day. I'm tired. Doggy the doggy. I'm trying to like. No, so I should probably do that. Huh. Something. Sunny. Sunny is here. Speaking of Sunny. Oh, so, well, dang, I hope Sunny shows up. Yeah, I hope Sunny shows up. He did say it was going to show up like about an hour after I normally start. But sure, he's tired. Yeah, he could be tired. I'm just giving. I'm just saying. Yeah, could happen. Could happen. I mean, it is very early, so you know. So we should take into consideration that Sunny might be tired, and so we can't force him to be here. It's only if he feels two. I'm sipping coffee right now. I just said yes slowly. Yeah, that's okay. With the previous being will find ever bright energy. Yeah. To be fair, Sunny has had more energy like last time than previous times. It was like going like an hour later than usual, so I think it helps. I think it helps energy-wise. I typically wake up at 6, but I come from a long line of farmers, so waking up at the crack of dawn is in my blood. That's not how it works. Take your time, you Sunny brand clock. What? Oh, because it's a SunnyEggsDee branded clock. It's take your time. Yeah, I'm trying to make this wing work. Kinda forcing it to work. Forcing it to work. Isn't Sunny cute? Should I do that just so it's the same? It wrestles and clipping there, interestingly enough. Who's you're flashing at me? Someone just chucking stuff at me. Okay, there we go. Now we're there. More spread up, that works. That works. It was me. I threw the plushie to you, but I did not catch it. Oh, they didn't flinch. Okay, it's not literally in my blood. Yeah, like I know it's an expression. I do like corrections though to be accurate. But my mother came from farm life. Yeah, that's more like that would be more accurate. And those habits are ones I grew up with. Yeah, that makes sense. So when I say blood, I mean heritage, not like literal blood. Well, it's more like it's not heritage or blood. You mean habits. That's what you're referring. Which you just explained here, because your mother grew up with living such a life, and then has like passed it on to you through habits. Yeah, the local expression blood don't stress. No, I mean the problem is like I do know the expression. People use the expression here also. Like you can literally translate it to Swedish and it still makes sense. I don't like the expression because the expression causes people to misunderstand how it works. Yeah, because there have been situations where people are claiming that they are in a certain way factually. Like, it's one thing to use it as an expression, that's fine. Like, oh, we've done this. I've done this my whole life. It's in my blood. I mean, that's an expression. That's fine in itself. But it leads to people saying like, oh, I came from this kind of ethnicity, therefore I have these attributes. Like, no, that's not how it works. I mean, some attributes, sure, but it's not what these people usually talk about. And I've had that happen multiple times, and like, that's not how it works. And then it's like, yeah, I don't want to like complain or be mean or anything. You just, I'm just explain my situation for why I reacted as I reacted. But well, I do understand the expression still. Oh heck, I'd never claim something weird. It's like fine. And I didn't like. I was just making I tried to make a fun comment. Yeah. And you understood it was like. It's just like a pretty. Yeah, you. It's all good. It's all good. We're having fun. I mean, we're having fun right now, right? I'll still say heritage is accurate, since the habits of the family line passed to the parents who passed the habits on to Sunny. It's yes. Like it's specifically if you inherit the habits because your parents are doing the habits and you mimic those habits, and then therefore you have built up these habits yourself. That makes sense, but it does not make sense looking at. In this case, usually there are stereotypes people are looking at, but looking at things that their parents haven't been doing, or maybe their parents did it, but the person themselves have not been taking up these habits, have not been doing these things as their parents, or their parents might not even have done it, but like the grandparents or further back have been doing, but them themselves have not been doing it, but they still claim it's part of their blood, which it doesn't make sense then. Unless it's something actual biological, then that's fair. But when it comes to like, I like doing this thing because it's in my blood, because my grandparents did it all the time, but I never took part of it. It doesn't make sense then. You might have an interest in it, but it doesn't come with your blood. Or like, it's not biological in that sense. So yeah, so that's what I'm kind of referring to here. Thank dog. Dog. I never picked up smoking from my parents. I've always been doing that. Yeah, my parents smoked too. I never smoked. They're not smoking anymore, so that's good. Yeah, but we also use blunts as another word for. Yes. I like to talk about things. I'm not in any way complaining about anything like that. I understood what it is. Well, I think I understood what you meant. But there are still mistakes. Some people there. Yeah. My family are all smokers. I never touched one, not even vape. Yeah. I don't see why anyone willingly would do that. People are... No! Why would anyone do this to me? Ah, I'm being bullied. I'm always bullied. Squish, squish, squish. So much head fats and time wrap going on. You're going to wear out all my fur at this rate. You silly ones. Quote, well, as long as you don't cut the balls every dog at the vet. Well, Tuki Box, you're funny. You sure can be funny. So anyway, don't, yeah, I'm not trying to be. We're going to have some ads. Actually, I'm sort of playing at this very moment, actually.
Yeah, this is the only time you get to see them.
Speaking of Sunny.
Yeah, I got little eggies on my butt.
That's a quote. Hey.
Yeah.
What are you doing when you're pon-ponning?
Pon hard. Wait.
What? Would you
Sorry,
like?
that made it.
Would you like to explain yourself?
It's like. No, not really, actually.
No, that's fine.
Have a, what do you call it? A saw-like experience under my stream. You don't even know. I'm a sadistic weirdo.
Yeah, that I know.
So did you know? That you know?
I
Why
know.
did you say that?
I know you're a weirdo.
What? Come on, Pomp. I ain't a weirdo.
You just proclaim yourself as a weirdo.
You know what, Pomp?
Wait, you need to clip that, I guess.
Censor this. Censor this. Let me censor this for me later. Put this in after edit.
Sorry, do you have to censor it on both streams then? I got it. I'll cut that out. That will be one of the clips that plays on my ad break.
No, you can't do that.
No, timing. I can do this. I can't do this. Oh no, I don't have any more bazookas. Oh, this is going to be so hard. It says pun. Yep. Okay, let's just restart. I'm not going to continue. It was fun at the start of the levels. Like, how did you even end up in this place? Oh. That was a quick death. So you had a headache. You can't charge the boss. You see, do you see the rules of Spyro?
Maybe. Game over. No.
Maybe, yeah. You maybe see the rules of Spyro. I mean, that says game over. Okay. Okay. Slight issue. I don't know what Goggin. There we go. So, no, you can't do that. So. Wait, what? I'll just go. Okay, let's see now. Find it. Let's. Dragon Ridge and Goggin Village. Well, that was easy. Okay, let's bring up the stuff. There we go. That took a bit longer than I wanted. And let's put a link here. And oh yeah, right, I need to invite first. There we go. Now the link should work. And then I should put. No, I was going to say the wrong name, but I'll fix that a quick one. There we go. Let's see, what do we have there? I think. Yeah, it should work whenever Sunny's ready.
Yeah. Almost done.
Yes. Or maybe, for some reason, I don't see the preview. Alright. Obviously, I don't see a preview because
That's
you
not
haven't,
me.
because you haven't
Okay.
joined. Now it does. Yeah, because the source didn't show anything, but it apparently doesn't show anything until you actually join. That's how it works. I also there was going to be like when you don't share your screen, it shows the blank screen with your profile picture.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be something showing before you join, but apparently not. It's completely blank. Well, good to know. So look, it's Sunny. It's always sunny where Sunny is. Sunny the bunny.
A bunny. Yeah, I hit the notify followers. Oh, that's another way to ping everybody. Most of my community
Follower.
listens to
Thank you.
pings.
Lush.
So,
Traffic.
so you'll get pinged for when
I didn't
appear as a
didn't know that was an option, but maybe that's an option when
Yeah, it's another way I like. It's another reason why I like it. It's so I can notify people, because this is for people like, hey, they're not in the Discord or anything, but they like turn on notifications for like
Yeah.
streams and stuff.
maybe that's an option if I don't stream.
Yeah, it is actually.
I haven't used this when not streaming because
Oh my god, it's so good. It really is nice when you want to notify people.
yeah, it's just that every time I collab with someone, I'm streaming, so
Fair.
so I don't know what the non-streaming part of collab is.
Oops, I don't want Clip Studio.
Yeah, Sunny
Love the
Bunny is no
studio.
longer Soggy the doggy, Sunny the bunny.
There's a doggy? Where? I'm just having fun with the bunny ears this week.
Yeah,
I don't want to just bring it up for Easter.
oh yeah, it's an Easter thing. I wasn't sure if it was like if
It's a fun
April
answer.
Fools or something.
Yeah, why would you just use it for one day and leave? The ears are cute.
No,
They're
Easter
cute.
is the Easter week starts on Sunday. What was that Sunday
Oh
called?
yeah, it's different for everybody. Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking about the religious part. Is this Sunday? I don't remember what that Sunday is called.
Here in the States, it was this set Sunday, yes.
Yeah, the
Like, The one that happened at the start of this week. But
need to look that
I
up.
know elsewhere Easter is in different places.
I'm more mostly referring to more of the religious practices. Palm Sunday. There we go.
Oh, you're talking about yeah, that.
That's the Sunday before Easter Sunday, and that starts the whole Easter week.
I think Easter was originally pagan though. It just got adopted. So that
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
So I'm thinking more of like the more universal Easter rather than religious Easter, if that makes any sense. Like I'm more thinking about the bunnies and the candies and the other stuff.
Yeah.
Cause they're funny and cute. And it's a good
Maybe
excuse
the
to make
Palm Sunday and the whole week of that is the religious part of it, but that is that wouldn't be related to the non-religious Easter. That is fine.
That has nothing to do with religion. I'm pretty confident on that one. Bunnies laying eggs.
No, that's very religious.
Is it? Okay, nothing with like. It's just funny to me. It's funny how things evolve.
That's why I want in my mod, and the dragon eggs you find should be Easter eggs.
Oh, true. They should be Easter eggs.
And then the small bunnies are hatching.
I love how the pattern just got translated onto the wing. That's so
Oh, yeah. Looks
yeah,
weird.
but I like watching you rig too.
And you can see the effects on the eyes. Oops, and the normal mapping that happens. And the fur texture. And the bow texture. Yeah, I need to... Well... I don't know how big the wing should be, but to be fair, that's something that can be adjusted in animation anyway. So I need to place these, well, in a free spot, which I guess is anywhere.
Alright, chat should appear in my OBS now. Your chat specifically.
Who is spying on my chat? I see. Hello,
Oh,
Nova.
if somebody's...
I mean, yeah, well, of
messaging
course.
me.
Of course. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, I'm feeling much more... What's the word? Cheerful after Sunny showed up. Sunny radiates cheerfulness.
I just want to be a little guy on the internet.
Sunny is definitely the correct name for you.
I mean, that's why I picked the name Sunny. I bet it's just like, why do you have such a bright, cheerful personality? It's like, I don't know. Like, you're Sunny all the time. It's just like, that's my babysitter's name, but I will adopt that.
Sunny all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually... so growing up, I actually had a babysitter whose name was Sunny. Like, that was their literal name. Like, that was her name. So, like, whenever I hear the word Sunny, I can't help but think of my babysitter that I had for, like, 9 years. Hi, CG!
I had no babysitter aside from like family members, so...
So, were you not on Rackway all night? Oh, I went to bed letting it autoplay all night. I'm not actually playing it. I just hit the like, all right, you just autoplay for the rest of the night, and then I go to bed. So I actually went to bed. It's just the game was just running all night because I can.
Or was it like
Gremlins?
on your Discord status?
Yeah. I know it's constantly playing, but I promise you I was asleep the whole time. When I woke up, it's like, oh, it's still going. That's neat.
You should stream it.
I'm at E to the power of 20 this morning.
Okay, that might negatively affect your viewership, but streaming an idle game while you're sleeping.
Gaming while sleeping. Yeah, that's me, guys. That's me. I put on the cookie clicker at nighttime, and you just have an auto clicker on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, cookie clicker is so old though. Cookie clicker is like when I was still in high school, so that's at least 17 years old.
Never played it.
Oh, it's an old. It's like Minecraft old.
Came out 2013.
Yeah, that sounds about right. When did is that when Cookie Clicker came out?
Yeah, that's the original version. Well, Minecraft is, well, depends on how you count it.
Okay, so when did
Because it had multiple releases.
2009.
When Minecraft went public was 2009, yeah.
2013. That's about accurate, yeah. Yeah, because I was playing Minecraft and Cookie Clicker.
Minecraft
But I didn't
went
touch
to
Minecraft.
its
that
the
early.
first version in 2011, I guess.
That sounds more accurate. 2011 sounds more accurate. At
Huh.
least for like a more like picked up release.
That's interesting that it was only 2 years. It felt like much a long period. But only 2 years from really, well, 2 years I can't say, it was more 2.5
I just
years.
remember all my
But yeah,
friends
still,
playing
yeah.
Cookie Clicker too. It's funny how that genre is still alive to this day.
Well, at least I haven't seen much of it, but
I might actually delete this modifier. Or can I at least toggle it off? There might be a way to toggle it off. Yeah. I just want to see what it looks like flat.
quotes, I don't think I should touch that. Should I try? I don't remember what that was. I was playing Suda Regalia. That was a fun game. Apparently I managed to get to places I wasn't supposed to get to. Collected things out of order. But yeah, it was free roaming, so... You ever use Bongo Cat?
Oh my god, yes. Why must you bring up the bongo of cat? Do you remember Nyan Cat?
I remember Nyan Cat. That was the rainbow farting square
That's a high
cat.
plush trap.
Flying through
So-
space.
That's actually Miku. Hatsune Miku. I just find it so
Hatsune.
funny. Because nobody recognized that as Miku except for the people that were into Vocaloid. And they're just like, what is this annoying cat? Ew.
I wasn't aware it was Miku. To this day. I have not paid attention.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know about it. Yeah, the Pop-Tart cat. That's Miku. That's Hatsune Miku going. Yep, that's Miku.
I made a drawing of Hatsune Miku as
Iconic.
a bunny.
Absolutely iconic.
And then people ask, is that Pon Pon? Not everything that is a bunny is Pon Pon.
Oh, they
Mm.
just love you. Just think of it that way. They love you, Pon Pon.
They are silly. But I guess
They're silly, but still love you. I want to dissolve this.
I guess so. I try to be lovely, but also I have my quirks.
No, that's okay.
I consist of quirks. Okay, I made a plushie for my plushies though.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I heard of that. I don't use external programs. Do you remember when...
I don't use an external program for the plushies though.
No. Do you... Oh, yeah, fair. Fair. But you have the talent to be able to do that. I'm thinking, the... Clippy Assistant, but you could put it on manually. It's like you just have this little like character that'll like crawl across the bottom of your screen and sometimes like point at things on your screen. This has been around for a very long time. But
I think you're talking about something completely different now.
I am thinking of something completely different, but related because it's supposed to be a desktop pet type thing. That's what Bongo Cat is.
Oh, that's what Bongo Cat is.
That's what the Steam application they're talking about, not the OG Bongo Cat. That's like.
Oh, I thought it was the OG Bongo Cat. Well, that's my mistake.
No, they're talking about a game. But that's why I'm trying to bring up the do you remember those? Because that's what I'm trying to explain. It's like if you remember those, that's what they're talking about.
Look at this plushie.
That is so cute. Oh right, you guys want a version of Sunny. I might have a different version of Sunny. I don't know. I have to like think about it. Maybe I should just make my own Sunny so I know I can give that to people so they can use it for like just cute 3D model purposes. I think I should probably do that.
Yeah, my goal was to recreate it in low poly anyway. Yeah, so like matches the style I'm going with. It is a very cute plushie. I'm happy with how it turned out.
You highlighted.
And I even added the details. No, but anyway. Yeah, all the ribbons having the patterns on them. So I painted it in Blender to get the lines where I should put it, and then I could put that over the actual texture to see how I should paint it. Okay, I was going to edit the texture because I need wings. So I go to the modding folder where I store all my mods in, very useful. And on the Dream Bunny. Shifty. There, this is called.
Oh, I'm trying to remember my hotkeys. That's all.
Yeah. Oh, look, a bunny. Is that Fonfon? Fonfon is so beloved. But if people love Fonfon so much, they should know who Fonfon is. I just saw the now.
Oh, I got a question.
Oh?
So, we have this weird testing thing to see how known things are with children. And most children know who George Washington is and Ronald McDonald, but now it's changing. Do other countries do that? Or is that just a weird thing Americans do? Genuine question.
I don't think I've heard about it, but I wonder. But I am curious what the results would be.
Like, what do children all universally recognize?
That is a good question. What is like the most widespread character? I would say the concept of Santa Claus would likely be very widespread. Not a specific version, but more
they would know that that's Santa Claus. Yeah, Skippy Toy. I don't know. We're talking about like grade schoolers, and not every grade schooler is allowed on their tablet to. Despite why when we complain about children being online, there are a lot of parents that do parent their kids, believe it or not. I'm one of them.
There is. Of course.
I was one of them. I wasn't allowed on the internet until I was a teenager, actually. Did you know that?
Yeah, I wasn't on the internet for a really long time.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to touch the internet until that. Yeah, I am, Papa!
Yeah, I didn't really use internet until at some point. I don't remember. 7th grade, whatever that
Yeah.
becomes. It's really late compared to a lot of other people.
Wait, what was I thinking? I forgot what I was talking about already.
Yep, happens to me too constantly. No, my outfit. Calico, rude. We were talking about which characters children might recognize.
That. Oh, I was also talking about how
I would say
well I was parented. Like, I don't
Yeah.
think I was ever complained about not having access to the internet because my parents gave me plenty of video games to be occupied with instead of the internet, which you could argue is a problem in itself, but not really.
yeah, it depends on how it's monitored. I was allowed to play video games, but it was on like a
As long
shared.
as my grades were fine, I had unlimited access.
We had took turns on a shared console, so we couldn't like video game constantly.
Oh, I see a problem.
But yeah. I was going to say another character that children might recognize would be like Mickey Mouse, but maybe not nowadays. That might actually not be the case.
No, I don't think people would know who Bugs Bunny is.
I said Mickey Mouse, but
Oh, wait, Mickey Mouse or Bugs Bunny?
Bugs Bunny, yeah, Bugs Bunny would say even less so. That wasn't even
They
my
don't
thoughts.
show Mickey as much.
Yeah,
these
those
days, do they?
I actually don't know because I don't really watch that, but I just get a feeling that it doesn't show up much. This is how I say hello to Pon Pon. Yes, it is how you say hello to Pon Pon. I wish I could say hello to you, but not an option.
Yeah, but I don't want to say just back in my day like an old person, but back in my day, that was basically the only cartoons you saw on TV were Bugs Bunny and like the Tex Avery cartoons. So
Back in
here,
my
locally-
days.
locally, it made sense why you knew who Bugs Bunny was, because that's what 99% of the cartoons were, because there wasn't a whole lot of competition for cartoons.
Yeah,
yet.
that's what like my thought of like Disney is quite big.
It's more diverse media now, so there's a chance that there'll be kids that be like, I don't want to watch this, I want to watch something else, and they'll actually be able to watch something else, whereas you dealt with whatever was on because this is the only thing that's on right now.
Yeah,
That's how TV worked before streaming and stuff.
like
Hi,
we had for example, like so we had like the afternoon kid show, and part of that, like there was kid show from different countries, local made as well, but then also Disney, and I could also see that be applied to many other countries too, that they have different shows from everywhere, but then also Disney, which includes Mickey Mouse. So maybe 1990 to 2000, a lot of children would know Mickey Mouse around the world.
Yes,
But then,
definitely. We had Clubhouse Mickey, and that was like the biggest thing that was constantly on for the Disney Channel.
yeah, well, yeah. So here I was thinking like even the like national broadcast showing Disney stuff.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
So locally, yeah. Okay.
So yeah, so we have had we still have Disney Channel here for like, it was quite early on it showed up, but you still can't find Disney on other channels too. It's just so omnipresent. Maybe not so much nowadays. But yes, I guess one thing that is done is that every Christmas they play the Disney, because apparently, if I recall correctly, maybe it was some kind of special Christmas greeting that Disney made for the US, and then I don't know if it was exactly the same. It's not exactly the same. It was modified, but I'm not sure if it's the same programs. Maybe the programs are different too. So maybe it's actually not at all the same, but then it has broadcasts in Sweden every year, almost every year since it started. It might not. I think maybe what they show is a bit different, but it builds on the same concept. I don't know what the US one is, but it aired like once or something, but haven't aired since or something. I don't know. But it airs every year in Sweden. But the problem is that, of course, the Swedish government have to pay Disney for the rights to air it, and Disney likes to increase the price. And I was thinking like, maybe we should stop broadcasting it. Maybe we should stop giving money to Disney. I haven't watched it in forever, so it's the same thing every year anyway, so I'm getting lost in what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to fetch the new texture I exported. There we go, and now I can put this on screen. It's gonna be really cheap. Okay. Let's see. How have you been doing? It's Metallica. I hope Metallica is doing alright. Omnipresent. If you're starting to make me think of the Noichi remix of the FNF song of the same name. I do not know. Those were a bunch of words without meaning to me.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
I have no experience with that.
No, FNF is Friday Night Funking'. No, I have to ask all the time too, just in case, until I learned it. It's like I don't. What it was, so that's understandable.
I don't even know what.
I had to ask a lot at first.
I do not even know what Friday Night Funkin' is. I think I've heard about it, but I have no idea what it is.
It's kind of old at this point now that I think about it.
I've heard about
so it makes sense
really
why,
long time
why a lot
ago,
of people
but
don't. Oh yeah, it's old. It's old now. But I can understand why people don't.
It's probably something that never was available here, so I don't know about it.
Yeah, I get you.
You know, off the top of my head, I can't name any cartoon currently being aired other than Bluey. I don't think the internet watches cartoons like they did in the 2010s. Well, yeah, I guess I do agree with you there that I also don't know what cartoon, because I'm not watching TV. I don't know what. I mean, technically, I could just go to see what's airing on the National Children's Channel and see what stuff they are broadcasting now.
Beautiful.
But
I think I'm making an actual art piece here.
Actually, out of curiosity, just because that was mentioned.
Genuine art piece. This is just beautiful.
What is actually airing on that channel? Oh, they've changed the name of the channel apparently.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's a paid service. Why am I using the third-party paid service and not the first-party service instead? I don't even know what these are. Oh, Hotel Transylvania.
That's a movie, I think.
10 minutes.
Oh, it's a movie short. I don't know. I know the Hotel Transylvania is a movie.
Yeah, they might have done like either a short from it, or if they have like a TV show.
It's Disney. They made oh god, almost all of at least my childhood movies. Lion King, Aladdin, Little Mermaid, all of them had like series with
Wait, what was the second one you mentioned?
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Lion King, something the Little Mermaid. Lion King didn't have a TV show itself, as far as I recall. It had, but the Timon and Pumbaa had, which is related, which you might have been referred
But-
to.
Simba did appear in Timon and Pumbaa. Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
think.
he did appear, but I think he was a little babby.
I do not remember, but Good.
No, was he a babby or was he hold on. He might have been a grown adult, but they might have like had flashbacks to when he was a babby.
I cannot recall if he even showed up. I said yes, but I will actually retract that and say I don't know.
I'm gonna... Don't remember if he was babby or not.
Fine, Kirby, hello, Pond the Button. But, and The Little Mermaid had a TV show. I actually watched through the whole TV show, not like...
Okay,
too
so
long
he
ago.
shows up as an adult.
So it takes... Canonically takes place after the first... or like at least middle of the first film.
Or no.
Peppa Pig. Bluey. Although all these names are like in Swedish, so I will...
Shake your Daijo booty. Okay, so
What? Okay.
what was he in this one? Okay, so he was an adult in both of them. He was never a babby in these. This was like after he's all full grown and an independent lion.
An independent lion.
They check in on their son, their adopted son. Wait a minute, I just realized. Is Timon and Pumbaa gay media? Hold on, wait. like low key, did they accidentally? Because I never thought about this before. Like this is two dads that raised a kid. If you think about it, like they might not actually be gay for each other, but like two dads raised a kid, and that is literally Timon and Pumbaa. What are your thoughts?
I have not thought
It might not
about
be
that.
literally it, but
Yeah, they were not lovers. They were good.
they're not lovers,
Yeah.
but they definitely raised a kid together.
They did do that. Some
And
of
they
the
loved him dearly.
They did, yeah.
How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing really great, Dean.
Haven't thought about that.
Oh yeah, they're checking on their son. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just said a phrase.
Oh no, broadcast. Oh no. Yeah, this is a bunch of like Swedish productions too that they broadcast that. Smurfs.
Oh, that's a classic.
The Shaun the Sheep.
Hold on. Is this a reboot though? Is this recent broadcast or old broadcast?
No, this is today.
Okay, so that is a Smurfs reboot, if I'm not.
Yeah, the upcoming picture it looks very modern. But Peppa Pig here is probably the old stuff.
Styled so children still recognize it.
Oh, why does it mine that keep cutting out constantly?
Is it mine? Am I
No,
cutting out?
it's on my internet. I don't know why it's been doing that. When I start collabing, sometimes I can. Yeah, there it cut out again. Sometimes it can just like everything goes smooth, perfectly fine with no issues. But sometimes it just cuts out every 10 seconds or 5 seconds constantly, and I do not know what it is. And it happens for like 1, 2. Oh, now it cut out again.
Oh no, I'm just quiet.
Yeah, no. I'm looking at the graph here.
Oh.
And it did cut out again.
Oh no.
As soon as you reacted, it cut out. It cuts out for like 2, 3 seconds. So when it happens like every 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 or 10 seconds, but it varies. Then I was going smooth again. There is no cutouts. And there we go. There it's gone again. It's gone. No internet. And now it's back again.
that's on my end.
No, it's my internet. I have the graph right here.
Let me see if it's doing that for mine.
I mean, you could check if it does that on your side too.
No, it's not cutting out on my end. It looks pretty fluid when I'm looking at my web browser for the streams shared together, right?
I have the network thingy. I can screenshot, I guess. Or like
Yeah, no, it's working pretty smoothly on my end, but
on the
we are
task
across
manager.
the pond, as they say.
Yeah, but it's it works very good when it works.
Mhm.
Working really well when it works, but then it just got sad for
You
me.
know,
There we go, that's my internet.
something I would do as a kid. Who did that? Who did that? Who made me bald?
They're making you bald again.
Who did that? Who did that?
So there you go. There's my network transfer rate on screen. And it just goes very smooth, and then all of a sudden it just gets that. At the moment now, just waiting for it to cut
I
out.
see it.
Yeah, well, it's not cutting out right now. There we go. There it's gone. And now it's back again. Okay, and there's something else
I bet
gone.
you it was.
And now it's gone again. As soon as you started speaking,
Go, you little gremlin.
and now you're back again.
You just want to see the Bumby ears.
Yeah, they wanna.
That's all. You
Yeah.
want to see the Bumby ears.
They want to see the bunny ears and the bunny ears. they bullied me. And I'm going smooth again. There's no network issues. And there's gone again. And I was back.
Dual wield the bully. Bald Sunny equals more ears?
Yeah, you get to see more of the ears, yeah. So yeah, so this is my internet at the moment. So I know, like it just dips to 0. And then,
That's... Oh no. Wait. No, that shouldn't change anything. I was gonna say, is it... I'm not sharing on Discord. If I was sharing on Discord... it would
yeah, this
affect
is
it
not, this is
more.
just my internet global, so even if I'm going again, like, even if your feed were to not work properly on my end, oh no, it's really choppy, it still wouldn't affect my internet. Like, sure, it certainly would be a dip, a lower amount, because I'm not getting your feed anymore, but I'm still streaming. Should still be network activity. It shouldn't go down to 0. That's the...
Yeah, I'm looking at my video quality and stuff right now.
We gone again.
It should be fine. I mean, I could lower the bitrate, but that would actually make it harder to connect.
I know, so it's not going to help. I've even tried to streaming at the lowest quality.
The funny thing
It doesn't
is,
affect
Calico,
anything with this. It just cuts out anyway.
actually bald at this stage, I would just be living my best life wearing the best multicolored wigs in my day-to-day life and be like, oh, I'm bald? Oh, awesome! That means I don't have to shave before I put on a wig. I'm just gonna put on like a thing
There we go.
scratchy because wigs are scratchy. Ugh.
Yeah.
Then voila, I get to play around with wigs all day. Ooh, I feel pretty.
The wigs. But the problem is when it cuts out.
Thing, everybody assumes that if you go bald, you just like have to deal with it. But no, you now have power. You have unlimited power. You can wear any wig you want without worrying about if your hair is getting in the way. You don't have to worry about shoving it in like under the wig or anything. You're bald. You're perfect for wig life. And not only that, not the silly principal toupee. Nah. Ariel from Little Mermaid. Yeah, the big bright red wig with like
Well,
glitter in it.
the problem is, as I said, when the network cuts out, well, it would just happen again. The problem with that is that no one can hear what you're saying anymore.
No, it's okay. I'm listening.
Yeah, well, the problem is the problem is I can't hear what you're saying when the internet cuts out.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
No, it's
it's more
again, it's not
so-
your fault. You silly. Yeah. So whenever you speak, it dips down. There's gone. This is dips down to 0, and then I can't hear what you're saying. No one can hear a word you're saying. Never check your cables. No, it just happens. It just happens from time to time. Some.
It's not dropping your stream.
That's interesting. So that's probably because of the buffer. So I guess it's just a lack of buffer from Discord.
I mean, it's live.
And now it's going again. And whenever it dips down, Sunny's stream freezes as well.
Hey guys, it could be like the ISP itself, internet service provider, being silly.
But it seems, I don't know, maybe it doesn't happen while I'm well, maybe it still happens outside collabs too, just that it doesn't affect my stream.
For your other collabs.
But I don't feel like this happens every time I do a collab. It just happens sometimes.
A lot of collabs. You think you'd notice it?
Yeah, would yeah, I guess you're right. Like, I should be able to notice when this happens when. But this happens a lot now. But as I said, whenever it goes down to 0, your voice disappears. So I can't hear what you're saying.
That's sad.
And I don't know how to fix this. Because it is a serious issue. It ruins everything. Doesn't happen every day.
How do you apply a modifier?
Well, you press the down arrow, on the right side of the modifier.
Like, I want to edit the bottom part now.
Yeah, we did it last week. Outside, go out of edit mode and go to the modifier. And under the right side of that modifier, there should be a down arrow that says apply when you click on it. That's one of the options. And the other down arrow will hide it, but so you kind of basically have to find the correct down arrow.
Like that?
If you go back into edit mode, did it work? But solidify is the one that does. Is the actual modifier.
Do the smooth or the mirror or the other one. I know these are all different.
As long as I apply the correct one. There we go.
I edited a lot because it goes inward, but it's a good place to start.
Now I got the network here. Wonder if I should. There we go, beautiful. Now we have the network activity there. You can see how it just dips down to 0 constantly. And that's when Sunny's feeds and audio disappears. Well,
Just pretend I'm screaming the whole time. And I'm going, ah!
It's, would it be funny if you actually did scream there because it cut out right before. No, not. It's cut out a bit after you stop screaming.
Hi, never blame me.
It's never. Hi, Ponpon, hi, Sunny, hi, chat. I'm a cheerleader now because it's Mechanical's favorite outfit. Well, I will just continue editing even though I don't have any functioning internet, so well. I do like. we have issues setting up a switch to be used. Maybe this issue is just currently until I move and can like connect directly to the internet, because I have to rely on wireless internet at this moment. But it still varies. Like now because now it's very smooth. Now it's no problem at all. Because before this point, there was always one point where it dipped down to 0, and you always had at least one on screen at a time. But now all of them have disappeared off the timeline, and now it's smooth again. So now we can go back to collabing. And I would say when I started having this issue, why I open up this graph, was because I started noticing that Sunny was getting started to cut out. So I can only assume it was playing smooth prior to me bringing it up. And
It was smooth before that.
Yeah, now it's smooth again.
Gridiron football player, Sunny. Oh, that would be so cool. I could make a football helmet. Yo, NFL, sponsor me. Yo, sponsor me. Man, let's go.
Do you have anyone willing to sponsor?
I used to work for the NFL. I have actual contacts I can contact, actually, Pompon. I don't know if I'd be worth their time.
Well, yeah, that's...
But I do have contacts. I could probably actually get a sponsor from them if they thought I was worth their time.
Well...
I could do an opening of one of the football games, probably, or NFL games. I'll say NFL so I don't confuse people with the word football. I could do one of the NFL games. Yeah, I used to work for I still have contacts. I could contact someone pretty high up in the chain of command. That's the type of contact I have.
Right.
Like, I know people. I know people in the NFL. I can contact them if I want to. It's like, hey, I am looking for a business prospect. But I don't think I'm at that point that I can do that right now.
It would be interesting to see. I don't like the wings I made. I just don't like them.
I like that place I worked. They're very LGBT friendly with the staff.
With the staff?
Fact, you don't... Huh?
No, with the staff.
Yeah, the staff is really nice. Yeah. I mean, there's not much you could say about the fans, but most of the fans are pretty nice, too. Like, it's mostly the daytime fans that were the nicer ones. They would even, like, get my pronouns correct.
That's good.
When they met me, because it's like, I was very mask presenting. It's like, hello, young man. I'm like, hello there. I was like, oh.
Hello, Dad.
Just double checking. What are your pronouns? I'm like, oh, I go by he, him. Thank you so much for asking. They're very, very nice. Very, very nice people, especially in daytime. At nighttime, nobody really bothers you at nighttime because it's so busy during night games. But for the general consensus, I don't think we had many problems.
I went away for one, and then we're talking about contact NFL. Yes, Sun is going to be a player.
I'm going to be a player. Oh yeah, I used to work for the NFL.
Crazy. I'm not... I don't remember where I even put my old mod. Because I want to look at my old... Oh, thank you for plushie.
Yeah, and I'm using the word NFL so that people don't get confused.
Well, I mean, you're specifically referring to that league.
Yes. But I did work for that league.
Yeah. It's not just any... football, specifically that.
I did.
I have not done any kind of work like that.
Sunny plays Madden on stream for 24 hours. I'm a gamer. I could probably figure it out.
24 hours a bit overkill, but yeah, you could, I guess.
I could. I could probably get early access copies too. I know the guy that reviews the copies early.
You should play through all the games from the very first one too.
Oh, but the first one's on the Super Nintendo, if I remember correctly. Oh, I had that game. Hold on.
What? Let's see here.
Because I know we had NFL games all the way back on it. Oh, it's on the Apple II?
It's probably. I assume
1988?
I assume they have been released on many different.
This is the Sunny Knows a Guy stream. I do know a guy. I know a lot of guys there. I know a lot of people there. Oh, buddy. Hold on. Something about Super NES is in here. Okay. Okay. So they ported it from the Apple II to other systems. They did it for the Genesis. They did it for the Super NES. They did it for the Mega Drive. But technically,
I couldn't find that
did play the
information.
first one, but it was a port.
I cannot find the one that was ported because it doesn't say that this was ported here. Only Apple and Commodore.
Yeah. It was definitely on Apple and Commodore, but I think they made a port because the 1990s. They made a lot of ports. This also could be the second game. I can't tell.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I wish it was just a full list of all the games there is. Oh, there it is. I looked at the wrong one. Yeah, okay, so they released under the same name.
So that's number 2. That's the second one. But they called it 92. But I don't know if 92 is a different one.
92 would be the, I guess, third one. What if yeah, it would be kind of like the third one.
Then 92. Okay. So the first one was definitely the Apple II. They did another one before that for the Genesis. The Genesis was still number 1.
Yeah, apparently
as
so.
their port. Okay, there's the information. And then John Madden Football 2 was on Genesis, and then they added the Super Nintendo. And MS-DOS. I'm guessing that's Microsoft.
Yeah, those, yeah. When it doesn't run Windows.
Okay. It's so funny. But yeah, I played the 92 one. Oh, it's not a very good game, I'll tell you that much.
You could play the first one, and then the first one again, and then the second one, which is the third release.
Like, are these all different games?
They certainly must play differently to some degree,
or are they
considering
just different players based on the year? That's usually what they do, is they just replace the players but make it the same game.
Well, they do add some tweaks to it sometimes, depending on what kind of release it is. But yeah, you have a few games to go through.
So wild. I remember having to pick, like, different formations for different points and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which, I do know what a lot of them are.
The early
There's
games.
no quote for Biz. I see what you're doing.
Why would I say such words? Dang it.
Why would you say such words?
Yep.
Those are my words.
I'll let you have that word. Thank you for liking. So, well, I was supposed to find my before I got distracted. I get so distracted today. Oh, always in class, but I'm still having a good time.
Yeah.
I wanted to find where did I put my old model? Oh, Flash games. I played one Flash game on stream.
Yeah.
Separate cuties. It did not exist as a category on Twitch because it wasn't part of the IGDB, but so I added it. So now it exists as a category.
Wait, you can make categories?
You can make
my
only
God.
if they are actual games, yes.
Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts has fragmentary paths. That is not a category because it's not a part of the 1.5 remake. There's a Kingdom Hearts game, a big game that doesn't have a category. It's 0.2 fragmentary paths. It's not a category on Twitch. It's so funny to me.
Okay, let's see. Kingdom Hearts, a fragmentary passage.
Yep, fragmentary passage. Yes, that is what it's called.
Oh yeah. Okay, then I found the correct one. It should exist.
I'm looking it up. There is no game category for it. Like when I Google it, it doesn't propagate.
It should have been added since 2017. Let's go to Twitch.
And if it is, it's so hidden if it exists. And I mean hidden, because it doesn't propagate in the search bar at all when you're looking for it. Can I go into the first one? Let's go.
Yeah, I don't see it showing up for some weird reason. Oh, there it is.
It's not mobile. It's the
No, the title is different.
one of the remakes, but it got released kind of around the time of the remakes to kind of like keep people happy until Kingdom Hearts 3 dropped. Kind of like a drip feed for content.
I wonder what. Yeah, that's. The title is slightly different on Twitch. They added a hyphen at the end of it. It does exist. Oh, it's no, yeah, because it reads the stylized title. That's why.
Oh my god! When I try to okay, so in OBS when I type in Kingdom Hearts,
Okay, let me try that.
I couldn't find it.
Kingdom Hearts 0.2. Oh, there it is. Birth
What
by
the fuck?
sleep. A fragmentary passage.
I looked for that months ago. I even put 0.2.
It's right
Must have been
there.
because I complained about it like months ago. I would not be surprised.
A fragmentary. You can use that.
Because it would not propagate whenever I looked for it. It's like, where the this isn't 1.5.
It should have existed, available since 2017, so it's not like a recent addition.
No, it could have been just Twitch just having an internal issue at the time.
Yeah,
They tweaked their site a lot. It could have been that.
It could have been a temporary issue, yeah.
Because I purposely tried to look it up. Let's say...
Sneeze.
But I do try to find the right category if it exists.
That is good. I do appreciate using correct categories.
The only time I don't is if it's like culturally okay to do it. I here on Twitch.
I
which is like
disagree.
the Pokemon category.
I disagree with that strongly.
That's fine.
But people,
But
I'm not
you
going
go
to
to-
go and complain or eat or anything. People do whatever they want, but I disagree with it.
In most retro, then nobody should be in retro. Then that's a game, not a category.
Retro shouldn't.
Nobody should be in
yeah,
retro.
No, retro shouldn't
retro-
be.
Yeah, no, it is. That title card, that's the game. That's retro. That thing there, that's supposed to be retro.
It doesn't lead
The
to.
game.
It does not lead to a game. There are games that are called retro, but that one does not link to a game. It's just Twitch own retro category.
Oh, they must have changed that, but that was originally just a game that people were like, oh,
Yeah, I mean
can I
there.
play retro games in here?
Where's your speed going to show up again? Let's update that and see if it works. Yeah, okay. It should. Oh, it suddenly disappeared
I'm here.
from the shared chat. That's why. Was it because it disconnected or something?
I'm okay. I'm here. I hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah. But your feed is gone.
No.
Okay, so yeah, it is possible that retro in the past was a category because there are games that are called retro, and I guess
Kind of like Just Sleeping was a game as well. or I'm Just
because
Sleeping.
there are games that are called retro, so I guess you can't tag those as actual games because you can't find them. If I just type retro, yeah, they don't show up.
The other category that got turned into a category and no longer a thing, it's called I'm Only Sleeping. That's a point-and-click adventure game that streamers now sleep in that category. This is what I mean by like it's culturally accepted that this is now a category, not a game.
There is one called Sleep Stream I found when I tried to find the correct one. That one is actually a game. I'm Only Sleeping is still a game.
Yup.
There is no, yeah, because this one actually links to a game.
Yeah, that's what I mean by like it'll get changed one day, just like retro, I think.
I hope they can do that
Alright.
because it would be very useful for those who actually wants to play the game.
They need to just make generalized categories one of these days. People like that here on Twitch.
Yeah, they do. Like, yeah, they do have it. Like the retro just mentioned, art is one.
They need to make more
So,
generalized.
yeah, they
ones.
definitely need to make more. So,
I think it'd be very healthy for Twitch.
yes, because they do have them, so clearly they make them. So they just need to make more.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean by that. I don't mean like, oh, I'm purposely playing in the wrong game category just to be, you know. But I mean like stuff that we've like adopted as a category. now.
Yeah. Like some people are using Dogs Life to stream dogs, which makes it a bit.
Cute.
That makes it a bit annoying trying to find people who actually stream that game.
Fair enough.
Apparently,
I
no
think
one
there's
is
also a
streaming. It's very
category that's
rare.
just there's also just dog. It's just dog. That's it. I see furries go to that one sometimes,
Wish I could just search for categories.
but I don't
easier.
think that one's been like adopted. I'll be honest. Pokemon, I see. If you're playing a fan game, they go based on like what's the closest one to this fan game's art style. So if it's a Gen 5 fan game art style, they go into Gen 5.
I mean, that I can get behind not wanting, for example, to tag, use the category of the fan game. Not every fan game has a category, some do.
No.
But those that do, people might still not want to use the category because they don't want to like put a target on themselves.
Most people go into games and demos for like if I can't find a category.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah.
It's general enough.
But so I can understand. Plus, even if someone plays a fan version or a modded version that they pick the original game it's based on, it makes sense because it makes people easier to find it. But the one thing I've seen some people do, specifically Pokemon, which I thought you were referring to first, which is the part I do disagree with, is people picking the latest game.
Generally nobody in the Pokemon community is upset by that.
No,
from what I've
I
seen.
know, like that, but I do strongly disagree with it. Because
that's
it's
fair.
just,
They do that for Mega Man as well.
yeah, just,
But I think just from like, I get not agreeing with it, but I think it's like because there's a big like there are clusters of communities here on Twitch, kind of like how like all the furries know of the furries. How come
I
I'm still
found
not
it
streaming?
stupid because it kind of defeats the purpose of the categories in the first
I
place.
see what's going on. Well, that's because we kind of just want a general like category for Pokemon.
I would like to have like a category for a franchise which groups, because
I
that's kind of what I would like for art. So they should have like traditional, digital, 3D, and other art
There we go,
types.
down
Yes. So all the different types of art, so you can specify what kind of art are you making, but then you still have the general art that you also will be like a parent category, and they should have that for franchises too, at least bigger ones.
It should be back now.
Well, at least I see that you have joined, but there's no picture. I see your picture in here, but I can't see your picture here. I'll update this one. Okay, now it works.
But again, it's based on the community.
Well, yeah, I'm not going. I will not
If
go
that
in
makes any
there and
sense.
tell them what to do. I will still, whenever I stream a Pokemon game, I will pick the category of the game I'm playing.
Yeah.
And there's still plenty of people who do.
I think another reason why a lot of people do it is because you get more visibility. And
You're not.
Twitch at one point did not push you unless you were in a scene category. So if you're in a category with 0 people, you're not going to find new people versus...
Yeah, but
because-
how are you getting more seen? But just because you're in a category with a lot of other streamers.
You click the browse button. And a lot of people will browse video games when they're new to Twitch by looking at
Yeah.
the browse button.
I do that.
They're not
too.
going to go all the way down to the 0s. Or one person's only in this category type of category. You know?
Wait, is that how categories work?
Yeah, when you click on browse and you go down, it's ranked based on how many viewers are in the categories. And that's how like brand new people browse categories. Like I see Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, there's 267 people
No,
in
it's
here.
sorted by
I-
recommended for me. But yes, you can change it to most watching.
Brand new users, it's based on
Yeah,
viewers
yeah,
highest to lowest.
I can change it to view most views at the top. Yes, that is true. So yeah,
That is how new people to Twitch are able to
that
find
would,
people.
yeah, that would have an effect on it. Yes.
So when you scroll down, you're gonna be less. You're gonna find something you're interested long before you hit something. Again, in like the 1 viewer range, and that's why some people will like, even if it has a category, they'll go into like games and demos because games and demos has more viewers than say like Hey You Pikachu.
Yeah, which again, can I? I
You could go to retro
understand.
for Hey You Pikachu,
So now-
but I you get what I mean.
Yeah, now I understand. Like,
That's the thought process.
yeah. Then it makes
But
more
now
sense.
now we have homepage recommendations if your viewers talk in other people's chats, but if you're also still looking for your first ever viewers, you know, that could also be kind of hard.
The category games and demos is one that's like. How am I
It's such a generic
supposed? Yeah.
category.
How am I supposed to know what game you're playing?
You don't.
Oh, here's someone's
games and
playing Red
demos.
Dead Redemption using games and demos as the category.
That's funny.
Wait, isn't Red Dead Redemption, doesn't that category have more people? Oh, I tried to open it from... Wait, I need to search for it. No, it's original game, so that might actually not have that much. No, it has very few viewers. Okay, fair enough.
Yep,
Oh,
that's usually why people
Neville
do it.
is streaming.
They're trying their best to get their first ever viewers. Usually.
I mean, okay, sure, if we're like small streamers then.
Mhm.
But if you're a big streamer,
Oh, no. Just go into the category.
can I sort this by Most watched. There we go. It's almost 1,500 people streaming games and demos.
Because if you're a big streamer, you can carry that category now. If you like have 100 people in your stream, you automatically bump that up to visibility rate.
Yeah, like here's.
It doesn't matter what game you're playing. You just bumped up that category. It's why sometimes Barbie Dream Palace pops up on the thing.
I don't look at games categories based on viewer count anyway.
I sometimes browse them because I just want to see. Okay, what are people watching these days on Twitch? So browsing that can tell me, it's like, okay, what are people into these days?
Okay,
There's a new Minecraft category called QSMP. That's wild. They added a brand new Minecraft category.
Is this? Yeah, this is a custom category by Twitch.
That's wild.
Let's see.
Yet they won't give us generalized ones for
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah, why is there not? Like, they really should. Maybe we should send in a request. Please make.
Pokemon is so generic. I think people would really like that.
Because the benefit of it should be treated as like when you go to browse, you can find Pokemon as all Pokemon streams in one, and then you can pick like specific.
Or Mario all in one.
Yeah.
Legend of Zelda all in one category. Oh my god, those categories would pop the fuck off.
Sonic, Spyro.
Yeah, just like have a generalized like franchise-based category. All the Call of Duties are all in one. You know?
Yeah. Because then when you go to browse games, then that one will show up first.
Yeah, I get the point to having like a new game category for every game because that's how like Twitch was originally built, but I feel like both viewers and streamers really gravitate towards generalized categories more. You know what I mean?
I don't think like because people are using games and demos, which is such a weird category to me.
It's such a generic category.
Retro is also like
Also pretty generic.
I cannot. Yeah, some streamers use it. Like Neville's currently streaming on it actually, but he's playing like an old Amiga game no one has heard of anyway. So.
Yep.
So setting the category would be some kind of obscure name.
It would be such an obscurity. You're better off being in the retro category because there's more viewers that are just browsing because it's like, it's so many different games. If you're a brand new viewer and you're looking through, it's like, oh, I remember this game. Let me click in and see if I like the streamer. I don't know about this one. Oh, this game. Classic.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why I don't find this thing I'm looking for. Yeah, but some people are... what else are people playing in the retro category? This actually looks like a lot of retro games.
Mostly it's retro games. I see probably the most modern thing is like a tool assisted speedrun of Sonic 06.
At least it's tool assisted. There's something more to it. Here we go. Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah, that no reason to pick the actual category for that one. That's a retro game. Actually, how big is that category? $52 viewers.
There's somebody playing like Fire Red.
This person
in
has 360 viewers and could actually stream in the correct category, bumping it up to like 400 viewers. Still not as big as the retro though, because it got 5,000. But
yeah.
So there's that still.
But also, I'll give a caveat. Maybe they also stream retro games all the time.
Yeah,
and they want to help build up the category so that everybody benefits from the category.
Oh, here's Mega Man.
You know what I mean?
I've seen some streamers who always use retro or games and demos, never changing category. Regardless of what they stream, I mean, it's easy. Never bothering about the
I don't think it really matters all that much.
No, doesn't really. I just said the category so it says the name of it when I'm playing something so people can see what is going on. I don't feel like most people who show up don't like come through the category, I assume. I don't have stats on that anyway. But when I do ask people if they I lost my word there. When I ask for people to find me whenever they feel like IRL, there's a category that this does not belong in retro. Anyway, they say like they get it to recommended, which I assume is the recommended channels on the side or something like that. So it's irregardless which category I'm in. Regardless which category I'm in.
Yeah, that's their newer algo.
Yeah, that
it
is.
It didn't used to be that.
Yeah, so that is better. So
You used to only grow based on if you were seen in a category.
at least I have
And
some
to be
new
fair-
information, so I do appreciate that.
But to be fair, a lot of people have been around for like 5 to 7 years, so they're used to the old habits too. If you're like brand new to Twitch, you would think it's very odd.
I am brand new. I started 3 years ago.
Fair enough. The
I don't know
landscape was
what's
very different 7
brand.
years ago.
Yeah, it's brand
What
new.
is my account age? Do you have that?
No,
Command?
I should add it.
That's okay. I can look at mine.
Ah, no, I can just click on your name here and it says created 2015 at the end of 2015, so that's more like 16 then. So 10 years ago.
I've been around for quite a while. Yeah, 10 years, 3 months, 28 days. I've been on Twitch for 10 years. So yeah, that's how people used to grow on Twitch.
Stream
Some
age
people
is my stream,
It is
by the way.
Habits.
Oh, on Pump and on. No, everyone can use it. But I just used it, so it's since my first stream on Twitch, 3 years and 5 days ago. There's a Pump and only command. Is this one? Starting the music, which I didn't do since the ad break. Since over an hour ago. Anyway, so yeah, Cherry for Zoe. Also, we got a bunch of people here. We talked about stream categories. Morning, but hello. Hello,
It was a
Zoe.
different age.
I wouldn't use games and demos unless the game has no Twitch category at all. That's a fair point. I do not recall this ever happening. They are using the IGDB database, so it does happen to me that a game I wanted to stream has no category. So I've added the category. They do need to confirm it, and that sometimes can take quite a while. But I make sure to do it well in advance so it's ready before I stream it. However, one game has been removed from category, and that's a game I played that's called C3 Racing, because they considered the British release to be, which is a version that isn't different. They just changed a bunch of graphics to consider that the official version, and then they made the C3 Racing the European release. So now it's confusing. I guess I have to go in and check, find all those differences between the British release and the European release to determine that these should be two separate they were separate in the past, but they merged it. Because there is also a North American release of that game where they made a lot of changes, so that one is separate. The session is website without logging in due to spam apparently. Yeah, so this game doesn't even exist on the cutting room floor. Hi, Pon and Sunny Bow Bow. Hello, Woven Jackalope.
Hi.
I could use retro, but at the same time, if I'm playing Microsoft Entertainment Pack, the puzzle collection, I'm setting it as my cat curiosity serves.
No,
Yes,
that's valid though.
I will always pick the correct category, even if I'm playing a really obscure game. Like as I said, I created the category for Seppo Cuties, which was that Flash game. And then I used that category when I was streaming the game. No one else is streaming on it because it's a brand new category.
You know, I think it's still fair to do that though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with either one. I think it just comes down to personal preference at the end of the day, and that includes as a viewers too.
I then created a category for SL the game, so I could play on the correct category there too. That was fun.
God, I want to speedrun Pokemon Ranger again.
Speedrun? Do you want to do speedrun race? We can play Spyro. First to the feast next in orange.
I'm in fail because I don't know how to speedrun in Spyro that well.
I don't
But
know
can speedrun
either. I
Pokemon
just play it
Ranger.
normally, just fast. Oh.
I mean, if you're okay with me beating a game in 4 hours, I can do it.
Well, I will win at that point. We could.
And I think that's the average time for Pokemon Ranger. Hold on.
Look at you, I'm looking at work. Mommy Vixen.
Yeah, 2 to 4 hours. Yeah, I can get into that range.
That's a lot of cherries. So yeah, 3 cherries. Yeah, you can check your follow age on my stream at least. That's a command that exists. Also, the problems with streaming in general categories is that if you're a small streamer, this is what I'm thinking too, I think, let's see. You're going to get drowned out by the sea of other streamers in that general category, so you may as well be streaming specific game categories so you can be found by the viewers who like to watch that game. That is what I believe. I understand that, the category is high up, so people enters the category.
Usually that's people that know how Twitch works, yes.
Yeah, so
I'm more talking about like people brand new to
yeah,
Twitch,
but if you take
people are more likely to stick around.
If you take a brand new viewer, or a viewer who doesn't search for categories, but they go to the browse section and find all these categories sorted by most viewers, and then they choose a category here, and a general category which contains large and small streamers, which then also will be sorted by viewers, I assume. Then these small viewers who are just using it to be more discovered are not going to be discovered because they're so far down at the bottom.
No, that's fair.
So they're not going to be discovered anyway.
That is a valid argument too, but I've also seen people get discovered even in tiny categories. It just kind of depends on how drowned out the category is.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a general category that doesn't have...
nobody's gonna find it. You have to go through thousands of people.
So I guess if it's a general category that is not too populated, but still has a few large streamers, that could work, yeah.
Yeah, like that. That's what I'm talking about.
But that's not going to be like using the latest Pokemon game.
There's a reason why they say you need to advertise outside of Twitch. But a lot of people don't do that, so they go to that.
Yeah,
and that's why that caught on.
The problem is specifically the games and demos category, the retro category, and using like the latest game release of Mega Man or Pokemon. Those must have a lot of streamers in them.
Do they?
I don't know.
What's the latest release of Pokemon?
I need to check that. Like the retro category, there must be a lot of streamers in it. I wish I had a counting.
Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, actually...
does not have many Violet.
Oh, actually... Doesn't it? Interesting.
No.
Okay, maybe that's a valid strategy for that one. The retro category has a lot of streamers.
It has 17 streamers in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. That's the latest game that isn't Pokopia.
Well, yeah, I assume you wouldn't pick Pokopia. Or Poco.
No, Pokopia isn't
Isn't a mainline.
it's not mainline. You wouldn't do it in a side
Yeah.
game. It'd be different if it was just mainline. I feel like it makes more sense to put a mainline game in the mainline category. You wouldn't do Pokemon Go and Pokemon Scarlet, for example.
That's what I think. So yeah. Wait, so
But I can see the reverse if you play in a side
no,
game.
there are
in the
51
mainline.
streamers I find here in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
51. Oh, I must have English on, but I shouldn't have English on.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Why the heck is it on?
Only, to be fair, people would probably filter by language anyway, so that's true.
I think it autoed me to English.
So yeah, 17 is set to English.
Yeah.
Problem is, of course, that you can only set one language. That's another issue with Twitch. Some do multi-language streams.
True.
Yeah, so
Select
that's
more than one at the same time.
yeah, but that doesn't help it. It's the other way it should be. But yeah, so okay, there are not that many. It's still plenty, but not that many. Yeah. So therefore, the people who actually would have a chance to find you would be those who actually search for specific categories, and at that point, it might be a good idea to use the correct category. But there are so many
I
factors.
think there's good arguments. Yes.
Yeah,
those are
so
good arguments for that.
there
I
are
agree.
so many factors here and there. So
In my opinion, I think you should just be making content off the platform. But again, most people don't want to do that because this is their hobby. At the end of the day, they're not thinking about it like, oh, I want to be like the next biggest streamer. I just want to be in a generalized category because I just do, man. I'm lazy. That's usually the mindset. It's like, man, I don't want to think about this.
I mean, sure.
There's too many different types of streamers out there.
It's
I don't
just
want to
like
force everybody to like think one way either.
it's just like when it lists the people, streamers in the narrow view, it just lists the name, the streamer's name, and the category. So if it's just a general category, it's hard to know what they're actually doing.
Oh, that's usually why you put the actual game title in that situation.
Yeah, but it doesn't
it's
show
bad
up
when you're like.
unless you hover over it. That's the. Unless I
Oh,
go
you
to
don't
my.
see titles unless
Not in the small view.
in small view.
Yeah, in the most narrow list view, it's only name, channel name, and category.
Oh, you could do that. I've never seen that function.
It's
I haven't seen titles.
I mean, it's the left side panel. You can have it minimized just the profile picture, channel
Oh,
picture.
the side
Yeah.
panel.
Where you expand it so you can actually see
Oh.
what's going on. Because sometimes I see someone playing a game there, like, oh, I would actually
Sometimes
like.
people just forget to change the category, and they're like in SpongeBob, but they're actually playing
yeah,
like,
that-
a different game today.
I mean, that's at least people trying to use the correct category. You just forgot to change. That's fair. But yeah, when with the big thumbnail view, yeah, then it does show. But some people put these tags at the start of their title, and someone here has such a long tag it takes up the full space. I can't even see the rest of the title.
Most people don't know that you only have 31 characters to use.
No, what?
You only have 31 characters. Yeah, 31, including spaces.
This is a much longer title than 31. What? Wait, what? No, your title has 140 characters.
So when you're in the browse category and you're browsing channels, typically 31 before it gets dotted
Oh yeah, you're talking about
for the rest of the title.
No,
for when you
yeah,
stream
it's
title.
not. I guess that's kind of maybe average, but yeah, it displays as many characters as it can until it runs out. I guess it might be 31, but if you use capital letters, you're going to have a shorter space than lowercase letters.
31 is the minimum. Like you can maybe push to 36, maybe. It kind of just depends. But yeah, the capital and the lowercase does matter. But
This one
typically
has 30
31
characters,
is
yeah.
what people see.
This one has 30. Oh, funny. But those are capital titles. If I think it's lowercase title, this one has 33. So it's about.
Yeah, it's not always going to be consistent. If
Yeah,
it's like
it's the best of
31 or
that.
33. But 31,
this
you're
person has-
guaranteed within 31 characters.
Yeah. If you what's that? It's a very odd to say 31 and not 30, but yeah, sure.
It's weird, but listen, that's how it used to be in the old days. We had to count out 31 in our titles always to see how much people say whenever they like look at the title.
But yeah, this one has managed to squeeze in 35 characters.
I haven't caught up on like how many characters they're allowing on the website because they update the website.
Yeah, so the rule is however many characters you can fit based on the width of the characters. So you can fit a lot of characters if they're narrow.
Yeah, I.
So therefore, if you write in lowercase, you're gonna get more characters in.
Exactly.
If the capital letter you want to use is W, that's going to take a lot of space.
That's probably why they say 31, because even if you use like the widest ones, you might.
It still feels weird.
I'm not
that
sure.
It would why 31 and not 30. So
I do wonder why it's not 30, but that's what we, or at least I grew up on. When I first started
that's
streaming
what's
and I
going on.
researched this stuff, because they tell you like, oh, the title is important. Make sure you're not like in a game category and setting the title as the game title because it's redundant, for example.
yeah, you can only fit 18 capital W's.
But if you're like using like typical like speech, maybe, I don't know.
But yeah, you obviously you wouldn't put 18 capital W's, but that's all you fit before it's cut off.
Not unless you're laughing in Japanese. Because lots of W's is laughing.
I guess, yeah.
That would be the situation you use them.
Yeah. Takes up a lot of space. You can fit 64 capital I's or lowercase L. I guess it's the same thing. But those are the extreme ends. So yeah, so I could see like where someone would say, so I still find 31 to be an odd. It's an odd number.
It's a standard. If you're within 31, you're close enough.
Yeah, it is around there. It is like correct. I guess someone did like calculate it and got an average of 31 something and then
That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
They say that like you're gonna comfortably probably fit within that. It's weird old Twitch habits. It's very old
yeah.
and very outdated from what I'm hearing. Yeah, it's probably very outdated. But this is like from like I started a long time ago on Twitch. I've been around for 10 years.
Yeah, it's interesting hearing
the old way of doing things. Consider that these are the old ways before they implemented good systems. Because I'll be honest, I feel like homepage recommendations does you better than anything else. 10 years, yeah, I've been around for a long time.
Well, so I should read more comments here too. Oh, that reminds me, I had a really fun moment a few years back when I was streaming a game and the game's developer showed up in my stream. So I think that's why I'm so adamant in streaming the games category.
Do it, yeah! That's so good that you get to meet the game's dev. They're happy to you playing their game.
That is a good reason to use the correct category, because then the developer can find you. If they are the ones snooping around in the categories. I've never had that happen, but I assume it was like an indie game. Yeah. Andre Sunny at Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, there we go. We got a challenge here.
Hey, what?
Mechalico versus Sunny, Fire Red.
Bet. Fight me. I'll fight you in
When
Fire
are
Red.
we going to have the race? Let's schedule it already.
I mean, here's another thing. If an indie dev wanted me to play their game, I would actually go into their game category intentionally.
I mean,
Especially if they gave me the game key. I want their category to get noticed.
that makes sense, yeah. Wait, I heard that happen a couple of times, and it's always a nice one. Wait, Jared has...
For example, I did play
multiple.
Ratcoin as a demo, but it wasn't officially out as a game yet. But I'm now addicted to it. Don't call me out on that, chat. I know you're calling me out on that shit. I know you're calling me out on that shit. I know y'all. But when I was playing Ratcoin, I was in games and demos because it was a demo. But I really liked that demo. I liked it. And now it's an official game. I'm happy. Oops. Ratcoin is real fun. Go get it. Heck yeah.
There we go. Has replied to someone. Now that's done.
It's a genuinely fun game.
I'm trying
I played
to...
the demo, and I'm just like, this is gonna be like the next Balatro. I can feel it.
I'm trying to figure out where I will put my old Ponpon model. Silly Ponpon losing her stuff. If it's not Ponpon's dress, it's Ponpon's whole Ponpon model. Also, hey Ponpon, did you see my picture? I think I did. I didn't have much to like, we'd already chatted about it, so... yeah. It's your cute character. with
yeah,
quite
back
the...
in the day, you're right. When you mentioned that they didn't used to, they removed a lot of like Pokemon categories. I wonder if that's why.
Did they
Habits die
remove?
hard.
I can't
No.
stand them because the
I do vaguely remember that, but now that you mention it, I just, the years kind of bleed into each other. Like, yeah, they did do that, didn't they? And then people had to flood like categories that were adjacent for a while. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I'm trying to just like...
which categories
Going
were
through the air.
that disappeared?
Like, obscure games nobody's gonna play, like Pokemon Channel, stuff like that.
How would that be removed?
Nobody plays it.
Yeah,
That's why
but
they removed it. But they put it back, remember?
oh, well, yeah, if I search for it, it's certainly going to show up, but like...
Oh, it's definitely gonna be here. It's here.
but
But like,
yeah, it's there, but like, why would... like...
they were trying to reduce like the categories so there'd be less clutter back in the day, I think.
So that
Decides to be less.
seems very weird.
Oh, it was a very weird thing. Everybody called them out on that.
Did they do that? They must have done that more than just Pokemon then.
Any more gambling roguelikes? Maybe.
Well, at least they're not doing
I
it
just like
now.
roguelikes.
The only issue currently is that the Twitch is using IGDB, the Internet Game Database, to figure out which categories should exist on Twitch. Twitch consider games that have the same... So what a game on the database must be marked as a main game, not as a port or a collection or anything, for it to show up as a category. And Twitch considers it to be the same game if it has the same title, which is instead of doing what...
But wait, there are multiple indie games that have the same title.
Yeah, same
though,
game
especially
then.
on Steam.
Same game. But
so
the...
you have to like...
yeah.
Oh, that makes it so much harder though.
Yeah. Like I mentioned before, there are at least 2 games in the database called Retro. Those do not show up on Twitch. We're playing the cow, the kangaroo.
Oh, so you can't even play OG retro unless you go to the retro category.
Yeah.
But yeah, it used to just be the game. I'm just shocked that they changed it because this feels recent. It has to be within like the last 2 to 3 years.
So, Cow the
like that when
Kangaroo
I first started.
has the latest game, which has the same title as the original first game. Cannot pick which one you want to play as. Wait. In. So I used the latest game when I played the original game because it has the same name. Yes.
Yeah.
What can I do? I mean, I could use the games and demos category, but
its category issue
yeah,
more.
the thing is, the database have stored every game with a unique ID number, so that's just what I could have used instead. So,
Yeah.
but they did not. So now they're manually changing names of games. So search for Spyro the Dragon, or if you search for, say, Crash Bandicoot, as a better example, you're going to find, it says Crash Bandicoot 1996, so that's the original release, and it says PlayStation 3, Android, PlayStation Vita, PlayStation and PlayStation Portable. Why not put PlayStation first? Like that's... and also it would be nice if they abbreviated some of the console names, like PS1, PS3. But I guess I can understand abbreviating it. And then you got Crash Bandicoot Court Strikes Back 97. And then Crash Bandicoot 2 Court Strikes Back 2017. But yeah.
But they don't do that for other games?
No, they have manually got in and done this. But the problem is they only do this to the North American title. So, but the database support European and Japanese titles too. Because games have... So whenever a game has a different name in Europe, or outside of North America, which is more accurate to say, it will not have this modified title. So...
Wait, is Pokemon Channel actually a game channel, a category?
Yes, it did show up.
That is dangerous. You do have a good point, Metallico. Because the whole point of that game is to watch like specific anime episodes.
Yeah, because Twitch only gets the categories from IGDB, so categories that are not allowed to be streamed on Twitch should still show up.
Oh no, don't tell me. Hold on.
Because
I need to see.
if I go to Twitch game ban list, and I just see if prohibited games, I guess it's called. And
nobody would be playing this, would they? Okay, so this is one of their...
So if I open this, I should be able... Unless they prevent you from actually search. One of these is actually...
I searched up one of the banned games you're not allowed to stream on Twitch, and somebody streamed it last month.
Yeah.
That's actually banned on Twitch. That's literally banned.
Okay, this game does actually not show up, so they have removed that category.
I think they intentionally, like, removed that stuff.
Yeah, this one is also not showing up. This one... Yeah, this looks like they have the... I wonder which one you found that they have... I guess you don't want to name it by name, but...
I don't want to name it.
Yeah.
It's an 18+ game that's obviously banned for being 18+. I looked it up. There is a category named Piss. You are correct. That is the name of a game. It's a point-and-click game.
I assume they have removed every game that is on their ban list.
Yes, that's what I was looking up. I think they removed every game that's on their banned list.
However, they have also banned every game that has... My outfit! They have also banned every game that has been rated adults only in the ESRB rating system. Which means that there are a bunch of categories that they probably not... I don't know.
There's a game I think is kind of sus that I don't think should be allowed on Twitch. But I see it around a lot because it's kind of softcore. It's called Only Cans.
Hold on.
Go look it up on Steam.
Wait.
Don't look it up on Twitch.
It's there. But that's
I
not
don't
how-
think it's considered 18 plus because there's.
I don't know
nothing,
how
like,
to spell it because I can't find anything.
Only and then space CANS.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Really now?
There's no matches.
Oh,
search
I
and
have
go.
it. When the cans.
Oh, it's it has without
Thursday.
space.
It might not be. Yeah.
It still
okay.
doesn't show up. It's probably filtered for me.
I think it's filtered for you because it does have NSFW as one of the tags. But not explicitly like 18 plus because there's no nudity. It's just sus. It's a sus game.
Oh, it's actually literally soda cans. What age rating is this rated at?
It says sexual content. Man, I wish I knew what the category, like the age rating is too. How do you check that on Steam?
They should. I thought they were required to go through the age rating process that they have. Because they have the international age rating system that figures out what the age rating should be in the different systems. And I thought that was required if you're going to publish something on Twitch.
Oh, here we. Well, this game is
weird.
marked as adult only. Okay, now it says that when this game first came out, it was not marked as that. I think people got mad because they kept seeing the content. But I see people stream this game sometimes. I'm like, buddy, I don't think you can stream that.
It apparently doesn't have any age rating.
There's a Twitch category for it. Yeah, I don't know what the age rating is, but on Steam it's marked as adult only.
It doesn't have a...
But I don't know what
it's
its rating is.
It is marked for as like adult content because it doesn't show up for me, so it's probably filtered out for that reason. But it's strange that there's no like
ESRB too.
Yeah, they have not gone through that rating system, rating process to get that rating. It's strange. Don't you have to? IARC.
Only Cans Thursday does not have an official rating because it is an indie game. Oh.
Yeah, for indie games or like if you want an official rating for these different boards, you have to pay them money to get a rating. Obviously, this is not the indie game. This is not the indie games can do. Therefore, IARC is an international organization where you fill out a form to get a calculated value for the different rating boards, which is not an official rating, but kind of like semi-official, which is required if you're going to publish any app, including games on, for example, Google Play.
I also don't know what about soda cans. It's so explicit to be adult only. Don't worry about it. Don't look into it, Beans. I'm just trying to mention that like there are sometimes I see people on Twitch playing games that I don't think they should be playing.
But apparently this is not required on Steam for some weird reason. Steam does not.
Why is it not required?
This is Steam. It's not even required. You can't even do it. Why is this not part of Steam?
What the fuck?
You need to, if you want an age rating, you actually have to. So as an indie developer, you don't need an age rating on your game. You can just release it. So weird.
Oh, so that explains when the game first came out, it didn't have anything on it.
Hey, I mean, it still doesn't have anything on it.
Users have to mark it as NSFW when they find the game. That's such a bad system.
Yeah, like
that's such a bad system.
You can. I would assume you can, as a developer, mark games as on the category or something. I don't know how. I've never published. I don't know. But I would assume a developer could mark. Yeah, because it listed here as only.
Of course they would be able to.
Yeah, it would be weird if they couldn't do that. So.
But I can add one too.
Yeah. So that is the closest they have to, but yeah, still no age rating though. They really should add that. Someone asked that on Steam. That is 6 years ago. They asked to add that. Still haven't added it.
That is a criticism of Steam.
And the first comment is Steam is a US platform. They display the ESRB. Okay, you don't even get this.
No, even the ESRB is still a rating system.
Yeah, like the
still
international.
Don't bullshit me here.
Yeah, the international rating system generates an ESRB rating for North America. That is the point of this system, but it's not an official rating, but it's a calculated rating that the ESRB has agree on because this is
something.
Yeah, it's a compromise that the industry has agreed on because of all of the indie developers releasing game who cannot afford official ratings from every rating board across the world. But yeah.
Cheaper then. Confused Bubble? Hi Spicy Socks. Hi Bean. But that sucks. I guess you gotta be extra careful.
Yeah, it's...
Oh man.
It's weird.
I mean, Twitch is weird because they'll allow some games through... How do I explain it? Like, dispatch.
And also... Well, the person said that it's a US platform, therefore display ESRB. That's not even the case on Steam, because I do not see ESRB ratings because I'm not in one of the regions that use that.
Exactly, that's not a good excuse.
Yeah, it doesn't even apply.
It's like, what is this argument? That doesn't apply.
Oh, here we go. Resident Evil 7 is first game is suggested. If I go to this game, first off, the trailer is actually using the European, so they even have region-specific trailers. Yeah, it says here that this is rated 18. Bad language, violence, and in-app purchases. Ooh.
Hey, I like that warning though.
Yeah, I do. I think it's too general. What I do want is a warning for gacha loot boxes thing. That's what I want. I want a warning for the game contains a premium currency that you can use to purchase random stuff.
The one thing I really hate...
Or like the purchase is randomized after you pay for it.
The one thing I hate about gacha games, and this is coming from somebody that likes gacha games, by the way, is when they make you pay to play the game longer. That's when I really hate the game. It's like, oh, hey, you can't do anything. Buy more time. What do you mean more time? To play this game more, I have to pay money? No, fuck this. I'm leaving this game.
I don't like it even at all, actually. But yeah, so that's why I want that thing.
The only time I'll play a gacha game is if I know I can play it for free and not have any need to spend the money. Like, I have no want to spend that money. But that is a personal thing. I would never tell people to go play a game, especially if they struggle.
Yeah, because there is so much struggle with it. Plus, I did explain. I think I was talking to Papa Canis. I don't remember. Like, I have zero tolerance for gacha loot box games, so I will never stream one of those games.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't have a tolerance for it. No.
Like, I think it's a disgusting predatory system. Even if I never will pay for anything, it's still terrible. And annoying. So while I'm trying to avoid paying for anything, they will show off all the things I can pay for. They want to encourage paying for stuff, and everything will be like slowed down and reduced unless I pay for things. Even if I can play forever, it will be very limited depending on game.
Yeah, those are like, oh, yeah, you like our game? Give us more money. Those are the things that are like, oh, you can't get much further in my game unless you start spending money. That's when I really hate the game, because that's how they force you to do it. But if it's like cosmetics, and I'm like, oh, do you want a new dress on your character? I'm like, playing this game to fucking play dress up, but I understand how that could also be predatory.
As
too.
someone,
I think at that point, a game should only be for an adult. At that point, like you have to be an adult.
yeah, I think it's just as gambling is 18 plus rated now required.
I do agree. I
feel
think
like
you should be 18 plus in order to play those games.
Any game that will give you a randomized thing after you purchase it should be considered gambling.
I think so too. I think it should
But
be.
yeah, so since I do like cosmetics, that's a lot of when it comes to my stuff. I do not want to pay for each of the cosmetic stuff, because the issue I have is that at the end of it, the
valid.
total cost of the game is going to be so much more than if they just had sold it as a game.
Mm-hmm.
So
Agreed.
one thing I do find crazy, but I do like it, is that in Crash 4, which has a lot of cosmetics and other stuff, and was published by Activision, does not have a single in-game purchase. They could easily just sold a few outfits, but they didn't. And consider how greedy Activision can be, or could be, I guess they are now part of Microsoft, so they didn't do it, so that's nice. So I still have to pay for the game, which I have no problem with, and then I get all outfits. I don't have to pay anything extra, and that's how I want it.
Yeah, that era of games. But yeah, no, I agree. I think that those should be things that are locked behind like an 18 plus barrier.
But that doesn't work on Steam, because Steam doesn't have age rating in the first place.
Yeah, no, true. But for like gacha games and just gacha in general, I do agree. I think it's a sentiment that's shared in a lot of countries where they'll ban a lot of gacha games for that exact reason, which genuinely good on them.
Yeah, loot boxes are like banned in Belgium, for example.
I know the horse racing.
I do not disagree
The horse
to
girl game is
banning it,
banned in a lot of countries.
but it should at least be 18
I think you
plus.
should only allow people that are responsible adults.
Put a 21-year age rating on it, just go crazy. 24. I can definitely believe. I'm actually curious. I wonder if I can find. I don't know if I will be able to find any information regarding this.
I want you to stop being pointy.
No, it was not easy to find any list of countries that has banned it. I do definitely believe that there would be countries that have.
I know the horse racing girl one is definitely banned in a lot of countries. I know this because people talk about it's like I can't even play this game because my country sees horse racing as gambling, and it is directly.
Oh yeah,
linked to
so
horse
it's
racing.
not the gacha that is banned, but the
No, the
activity?
gacha game is banned because it's based on actual horse racing. So, like, the anime itself
Yeah,
is
well, I meant
based
it's
on
not the
horse races that
gacha
happen.
that is banned, it is because of the horse racing that is banned.
Yes.
It just happens to have gacha.
They-
Or maybe
they-
it's because
their
of the
reasoning-
gacha and horse racing combined that it
I
becomes
think
banned.
it's both. Because
Uh,
if it was just based off of horse racing and it was like a
Then,
free game
yeah.
that you didn't have to buy anything on, I don't think they would touch it. But they're saying, like, it might encourage people to go out to do horse racing. So, hi, I'm bald again.
Yay.
Ba ba ba.
But yeah,
But they didn't want people to even inadvertently getting into horse racing because it is directly
every
based
country
off
should
of these
allow
horse
this
races.
game. It's not even a gambling. It's just a gacha game. It sounds like gambling to me.
No, it is gambling. No, it is.
No, my outfit. It's not gambling, it's gacha. It's the same thing in my ears.
It's the same thing. Oh shoot, he's bald! Oh no! I got ears.
Yeah, your hair is back, but my dress isn't back. Leslie, I'm far behind in chat. podcast I've been looking at, so I'm like a half an hour behind chat. I was scrolling through some bunch of messages. Hello, Jojo. Hello, Technomancers. I'll say hello to you. Hello, Steel Wasabi. I have to skip a bunch of messages. I have wanted to try making clips of my archipelago races, but I don't know. It feels like I'd be spending time I don't have. Archipelago races? All I do is upload my voice to YouTube. Yeah, I upload my voice to YouTube. It's there. I get a few people showing up. It's rare, so I'm thinking that it's probably not worth uploading it to YouTube anymore. But I've been doing it for so long, so if I stop now, it's... Well, a lot of votes will be... there's like 2 votes that will be lost, if not more. So it's not... It's like 99%. 99.5% of votes. No, it's even more than that. Forgot Sonny has been doing 3D for a while. It's been years since I last seen him. Well, you do not much 3D on your stream?
I did a little bit of 3D like a year ago, actually.
Ooh.
But I was mostly doing objects because I could make cylinders and stuff, and then I would paint those cylinders because I know how to like paint a model. I'm very bad at making a model, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it's fair.
We need to bet on prediction markets. I hate prediction markets. They're so... I think they should be regulated more, at least in my country. They're very unregulated.
I really don't know where I put the old Spire model. Old Ponpon model. I've been looking for it. I can't find it.
Oh no.
Oh, it might be here. Okay, let's see. Gmod has a rare achievement where the only way to unlock it is by playing on the same server as Gary the creator. Terrible achievement.
Oh, that's terrible.
Any achievement that requires something that can disappear, because Gary will disappear. Or Gary might just not be, because this requires Gary to just be playing constantly so people can get the achievement. Different.
That's such a bad achievement.
Yeah, different if the achievement was play with someone else who has the achievement. At least that is a more, so it's kind of like a virus.
Yeah, it's a little bit better, but
then Gary still needs to make sure that this achievement is spread. There are some games with like online achievements as well. And online will not be available in the future. Even if you can host your own game, you will not find anyone who wants to join your game. I once contacted an indie game dev outside of stream to tell them how much I loved the game. Ooh, that's very kind. I have not done that. Actually, just adding a clock for speedrunning, and they came to my stream and watched me play. Ooh. I have a lot of people just sending me random game keys.
I can't play all of them.
Yeah, I'm not interested in playing that. And if I do play any of them, I do have to pay tax on them.
Yeah.
So
it's not that I don't. It's not that I don't want to play all the games. It's more I already have like plans to play specific games, and I'm being asked to like fit this into my already predetermined schedule.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait, I already have a schedule though. Why? Oh, this is gonna be really hard to fit in though, Bean.
And also there are some games just don't, I know most games don't look interesting. They're like, we've seen you play these kind of games. Like, yeah, I have played those games. I guess you have done some data mining here. So therefore,
I do feel bad. I did crash out on one game when I was playing it. I'm just like, this game is so frustrating. And I'm like, at the end of the day, it's like, man, I kind of feel bad that I was just like being so frustrated with like the gameplay loop, but it was very frustrating. I'm hoping they don't take it to heart.
Well, that's a gamble they do. You didn't write a contract, I assume.
No, so. I didn't. But yeah, I didn't sign a contract to only say nice things about the
Yeah,
game, but
so-
at the same time, it's just like, it was so frustrating. I just hope that this person doesn't, like, I hope that dev doesn't, like, hate me for being so frustrating, because it was just like, man, this is so frustrating. I don't want to play this anymore. I feel bad, because I really wanted to play it, because it was, like, a very akin to Ace Attorney game, and that's how it was brought to me. I'm like, I wanted to give it attention, but at the same time, it's just like, man, this game
Yeah.
is so frustrating because it's like it punishes you for trying to hover over the thing and try to click on and to read it, but clicking in to read it punishes you because you're just supposed to like figure out how to solve it. Like when the point to like any murder mystery game. The point to a murder mystery game is to find clues and find an answer based on those clues. It wanted
There we
you
go.
to like pick apart arguments to such a degree, like spelling errors and stuff like that. It was very not intuitive.
Here's my own model. Well, that sounds weird the way she's get it there. But yeah.
It didn't feel good as a murder mystery game, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. I do like these wings. I'm not sure how I managed to make these wings. They look
I like
good.
that genre. I like feeling smart for solving things.
You are smart.
And I would say I'm a bit further along than your average Joe when it comes to like picking up on mysteries, and even I was frustrated.
I mean, yeah, if you've been playing a lot of this, certainly. But my issue with these suggested games, like, is that they are not even related to the games they tied it to. We've seen that you played a lot of platforming games, so here's a first-person shooter. What?
They're just trying to find anybody that will be.
Yeah,
willing to
but
play the
at
game.
least-
They really want their game to get attention.
Yeah, I understand
is
that, but at that point, when I
understandable
see
one.
that kind of connection I make, then like, yeah, you have no idea, so therefore I will not care, basically.
Yeah.
So, also I still did take a look, and it did not look interesting. I had one developer who was very persistent with that I should play the
It's like a
game.
bad idea to encourage players rage baiting others into rage quitting. Oh, you're talking about like multiplayer games. I got you.
I need to read through the chat, but I had one persistent developer who wanted me to play like a hunter game. So you go around and shoot animals, like you contacting a rabbit VTuber here. I think you're in the wrong market.
I mean, if I was, you're also an artist mostly.
At least you're a predator. I'm a prey.
Right.
Okay, you're a prey now, I guess. For Easter.
And I'm
At least there is a slight difference, but yeah, still like.
Ignore the fangs that are in my mouth that show them.
No, I have fangs as evil Pon. Well, I'm not evil Pon. I
So
sh-
carnivores have canines because it's meant for biting in the flesh.
I should scroll down and read more chat because I'm falling behind. One of our streamer friends streamed Echo, a visual novel with some homoerotic imagery and dialogue, but censored it by covering up all the nudity with fast food and changing the lewd dialogue so it was about eating fast food. Ooh. I wouldn't even play a game like that in the first place.
That's so funny, though. Good on them for being creative, though.
Seems risky. Like, how would you even be prepared for the nudity and stuff?
Good point.
Yeah. Do you have like a delay? You have the screen on OBS has been set to like a 5-second delay, and when you switch screen in the game, when you see nudity, you must quickly, within 5 seconds, move the items in the correct positions. And also, you put your own voice on a 5 seconds delay too, so that when you react to when things are happening, like and stuff, everything will be in sync on the stream, but you have these 5 seconds lead on moving things, because the moving things happens live, but everything is a 5 seconds delay. And my creative brain is thinking. Oh, you like what games? Yeah. I think battle passes in games are just ridiculous. I think battle passes where you only get the free stuff every few levels are ridiculous. I don't know enough about battle passes, but it's still just... No, it's in the end you're basically paying more for that game than you would have if you just purchased the game outright. Either way. Steam would never post warnings about gacha given Valve's most popular game have gacha. That is a fair... Wait, does it? Which one is that? But that's a fair point, I guess. Because Steam is very, like, customer friendly in that they have implemented things that is good for customers. Even though they didn't have to. But I guess they still haven't implemented the international rating systems, or haven't, or the IARC system specifically, I meant. And neither have they added warnings for gacha, so I guess no one has suggested that though. I think I did. I'm not sure if I posted that one though. Basically, the definition of what counts as gacha / loot boxes, because it was basically put together as one thing, is you have a premium currency, which is a currency you can pay with real money or through another premium currency, so no loopholes there. And when you purchase for something, you cannot pick exactly what you want. You get a random item of at least like 2 or more things. Just being able to pick a category of items doesn't count. If you cannot choose exactly I want that item, I'll pay for that item. But that is not gacha or loot box thingy. Yeah, because that would be kind of like DLC or microtransactions, which already has a warning because that is in-app purchases. So I just want the random gifts from purchases. Gifts is wrong term.
You want to know one system I did like?
Oh.
It was actually, so you might hate it because it had in-app purchases, and that was Pokemon Rumble World. Technically, the game was free. However, because they marketed it towards kids, it had an upper cap of like a normal purchase game. So you could only spend $60 at the time, which was like at the time, like going rate for a video game. So basically, you can either purchase the full game or you get a free version. But after $60, nothing else can be purchased in the game. You are only allowed to spend exactly $60 in this application, period, for the entire lifetime of it. And they did that for Magikarp Jump too.
That seems bad.
Money, you are. It's still bad, but I like it
because
better.
At least if you achieve that point, you should consider you purchasing the whole game and give you everything.
Yeah, they should.
Or like if they were to take the full price they would have sold the game for, break it down into individual prices, but the total sum is the full game price, that would be fine.
Mm-hmm. That is what it is. That is what it is.
But if
and it's usually just like.
But that's not what you did. That's not what you described, though.
So there is. So you could buy like things inside the game to buy more time because it was a free game. It was free. You didn't have to buy it, but they put a cap on it to be no more than a normal game's purchase price.
Yeah, but you still. It's still terrible in the sense of
Oh God, it is terrible. Yes.
Yeah,
But I would prefer if all of them did that, where you have to fully buy this game, or you have to play the free version of this game. You can still play the free version of this game, or you could just purchase the full game.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
it's a cap rather than just like microtransaction. You just buy the full unlock of the game.
I do not like the cap idea just as you described it there, because then you have a lot of things you can no longer buy.
You didn't need to buy these things. These were
no,
like, extras.
no, but still, I don't want to have a game or buy a game. I guess in the end,
No, valid.
it becomes
It should
buying
still be
the game in the end,
gambling.
and just getting a part of the game.
No, you can play the whole game for free.
Yeah, but you don't get all the things because you have to purchase things.
The only thing that it got you was things faster.
Okay, so what's just...
All the things are already there at base. You're not buying new
Okay,
things.
so you
You're
don't
buying,
unlock
like, a
anything.
pickaxe to get gems faster.
Okay, so it's just speed boosts.
Or you're buying
So-
other things to speed up
okay,
the game.
okay,
You're
okay.
buying
So it's-
power-ups.
So it's just boosts.
It was just boosts, yes.
So the whole game is going to play...
But they cap it.
So
they
the
cap
whole
it.
game is going to play slowly unless you pay...
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, and then you get the game at a faster than normal rate. But as soon as you reach a cap, now you go back to slower than normal rate.
No, you buy the full game and the game is just uncapped at that point. You get like unlimited amounts of that currency to speed up your game.
Yeah,
That was Pokemon Rumble World in a nutshell. So you're not buying Pokemon or anything in that one because the Pokemon
Well, at least
game.
there's that.
That was
Oh,
just to
fun.
speed up the game. And Magikarp Jump, you're not buying new Magikarps. You're buying tools to make your Magikarp grow faster. You don't have to. 99% of the people never even spent money on that game. But it has a cap of $60. They never make the cap any more than like a normal game price. Ever. They'll never do that. So once you spend $60 on the game, you basically quote unquote bought the game. So everything is like you're not allowed to spend any more money. Period. You are cut off from that game. No more money than $60. But every single day you'll get like gems, but it's an absurd amount of gems, if that makes any sense. So you could just purchase everything within like a few days.
Well,
It's a weird system, but I prefer it over other systems. Again, things should just be marked and not be predatory.
yeah.
Agreed. No, I agree. I'm just saying I like that one more is all. I hope I'm just not upsetting you with that at all.
No. I mean, sure, it at least shows them not being overly greedy.
Yeah.
There's less greedy. Oh no!
Yes.
My outfit again. I turn into an embarrassing bunny. So like I said earlier, since it's nice to finally see Sunny again, since I haven't seen any of his streams in a long time. Yeah, Sunny's streaming at this time instead. So now you can see Sunny at this time. We need to go a step further. We need to bet on prediction markers regarding the horse race sketch. Yeah! We should bet on betting. I did kinda do... Not exactly, because I did the raffle. By the way, I do have a raffle if you want an emote. I will do one emote per month. And so... but for the raffle, I then set up a prediction. Who is going to win the raffle? So imagine a casino where you like... You can take part in the casino and bet on the stuff and win stuff as a casino works. Or you can take part of the casino or you bet on which people will win and lose.
Oh, that's gonna be easy one, because most people that walk into the casinos lose.
Well, I guess... Yeah, but the wins you get from betting on someone lose is low win amount.
Bet on the house. Bet on the house.
Those are not.
No, I understand.
Yeah. So
How do you get your wings so nice and smooth, but I can't get my ears nice and smooth? Is it the triangle?
wait, what do you mean? This is nice and smooth, I guess, but.
No.
But what are you talking about?
See? When I'm going around this edge, that's not smooth. That is polygonal.
Well, I mean, yeah, there are polygons here. You can see them.
Well, they're sharp polygons. If that
I mean,
makes
I
sense.
can shade it flat so you can see them. It's all in the shading. Oh, I haven't correct screen on. Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
Yeah.
There we go. Polygons.
It is what it is.
The achievement thief too that you get by making someone rage quit. How does that work? Does the quit also question did you rage quit because of this person? Yeah, I believe it. You get it by making someone you're dominating quit the game. I guess that makes sense if you, yeah. It's that weird achievement. I remember once Spore had an achievement to get one of your custom creatures banned from the server. Didn't take them long to remove that one. Why would they have something like that?
Oh no! Why would you do that? Oh.
Tier 2 has a mechanical domination, where if the player gets 4 kills or assists on another player without them killing or assisting back, they are marked as dominating the other player. So if that player quits while you are dominating them, you get the achievement. Not like a bad idea to encourage players to reach many others in rage. Yeah. Yep. Some achievements are just bad. Some 3D platforms are also first-person shooters, like Neon White. Oh yeah, that's true. I actually, to be fair, but I mean, if I'm playing a lot of third-person 3D platformers and then there's the first-person 3D platformer, I still feel like it's a bit of a disconnect. But I mean, I guess it's not too far off. I mean, like it's fair, I guess.
Yeah, and they don't know if you're the type of person that jumps between all 3D platformers or just specifically like character 3D platformers.
And
like
to be fair, I have played Portal, which is kind of like a first-person platformer, so there is that. But it wasn't even part of the list, so I mean, at least include that. Yeah. Oh, like we've seen you play these platforms, therefore we think you will like this micromanaging game. Like what? Like,
okay, I like micromanaging games. Why the fuck are they not coming to me? Yo, come to me. I like those games. Give me them life sim games.
I mean, I would assume you're getting swarmed with requests to play games.
Not yet.
Because you used to have
Only been a
more.
few days.
Yeah, but I mean, well, yeah. I was not going to mention that. I was just thinking you have a lot of followers and a lot of viewers in general, and you will therefore be much more likely a target than I am. I have only a few followers, and you, well, a few. I do have 1,700 and some change.
Yes, I have been reached out by brands to like sell energy drinks, stuff like that. I haven't picked up any of those because I don't know the product well enough to.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, I would assume you would get a lot of these indie developers suggesting you play their games.
I don't think they poke me as much because I'm not as receptive and I haven't really played any of their games. And any devs talk.
I don't even reply to any of these emails. I haven't looked at those emails in a while either.
I get them and I'm like, yeah, sure, but I kind of need to like know some more information. Like a release date, a time frame.
Yeah.
Like I gotta see if it even fits into my schedule. You're asking a lot out of me.
So yeah, so I have, in addition to never playing a gacha game, I also will not play games currently in development or demos and stuff like that. So unless there's a reason. But again, they did play the Spire demo, but that was for an event. Yeah, so I will wait until it's full release. So I got a few, like I had someone suggest, like, do you want to play our game here? You can play the demo. Like, if you want me to take time out of my day to play your game, at least give me your game. Don't give me a demo anyone can play for free. I feel like that's just a fair exchange. Like, what do I get out of playing your game? I'm not getting anything. I don't think that's asking for too much. Especially since I have to pay tax on it. But I did. There was some game that seemed interesting, a slight interest in it, and then I did actually reply and say, like, yeah, I would rather play it when it's fully released, and then they did actually come back after it was fully released, but they still didn't give me the game anyway. So, if I recall correctly, so well, I'm not going to now.
There was one game I really wanted an early access key to, but I know I didn't get it because I just wasn't big enough at the time, and that was like the cat game. What was it called?
Stray?
No, not Stray. Although I would love Stray.
That's the only I could think of. That's a cat game.
I have it on my Steam because I played it anyways. I just wanted to see if I could get a game key for it and then like play the heck out of this game. Where's the cat game?
They edited the image in the image file, the game file. Yeah, okay, Construct 2 and Team Fortress 2 both have loot boxes, okay. Yeah, hopefully, I don't remember if I sent the request. I just feel like they should do the right thing, and I guess companies that...
Little Kitty Big City,
that's the one, I seen that one.
I wanted a game key of Little Kitty Big City, thank you chat. That's the one. I wanted a game key of that one. That one was so cute, and I really wanted to play it. I do like cute games like that. I don't want to play Mutagenics, actually. I don't like The Binding of Isaac either. I'm not a fan of Mutagenics.
I do.
Though it is Fire Emblem-like, it's just like not my type of game. I would rather play a cuter game.
I do have that game on my wish list.
Not fair. It's a fun game. I just don't like the Binding of Isaac-like game.
No, the cat game.
Oh, that one? Oh,
yeah.
Cute.
I'm just waiting for when it goes down low enough in price and willing to pay it. Play for the only games that are is the original Tomb. The Tomb Raider games are less than €1 at the moment. Ooh. No game here is like very cheap. 75% off is nice, you know, but €5, which I mean, from 20 down to 5 is not a bad sale.
Howdy.
But
Friends like this. Hold on.
At least I can cut it from my taxes if I pay it myself. If I, yeah.
Little City Big Kitty. Little City Big Kitty.
If I get a gifted game that costs €5 and then I purchase a game that costs €5, that will cancel out. I mean, I have €5 less, but I don't have to pay. The tax amount is the same.
Oh no! You want to know what's really cute, Pon Pon?
You?
So, this wasn't at launch, but if you end up playing, wait, did you say me?
Yes, I did.
It took me a minute to process that. No, what's cute is you can actually like kind of like paint and customize your cat when you get Little Kitty Big City now. So you can literally make a Pon Pon kitty.
Which engine is it in?
No, it's in game.
No,
like,
but
there's a paint system.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, what engine is it in anyway?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Big city, a little kitty. I don't know what the title was. Little killer, big city. Still, it shut up. Let me have a look. Oh, it's Unity. Well, in that case, it should be moddable. So I should be able to just replace the cat with a pon.
If you want to.
But I don't have experience modding Unity. But I should actually kind of figure that out.
Yeah, I hear the other one is easier to do. What's it called?
Unreal Engine.
That's it, Unreal Engine.
Yeah, so
Unreal
much
Engine's
easier to mod.
do it for.
Because when easier to mod, I don't know how to mod, easier to add mods that you want to have in your game. You just take this pack file and drop it in the game's folder, and that's it. Well, not 100% because that pack file actually has to come alphabetically after the game file, so it's loaded last. But yeah. But basically, drop it in there. I have a lot of random games in this wishlist. But a lot of them goes like Nordic Horizons for Euro Truck Simulator, which I should play at some point. €16 now though, so it's a bit of money. Do.
I'm getting
There's a game.
Getting somewhere.
It's 20% off. Whoa. Pay 24 for it. That's a bit.
I don't check my wish list often because I don't want to be tempted to buy more games.
Unfortunately, I'm not getting tempted because of the big price tags because I'm poor.
How do you look at your wish list?
Wishlist, store and there's wishlist.
There it is. I see it.
Yeah. Over
Yeah,
to the store.
so,
Wait, where is
there's a lot of games that are on sale right now. Like Subnautica Below Zero is like 75% off.
Yeah, but it's only 75% off. I'm waiting for that nice 90%
like
off.
$1.99. There's cheap games in here, but I don't want to just buy it just because it's cheap. I want to buy it if I know I'm going to be playing it here soon.
Yeah.
Okami is $9.99 right now.
That one I got gifted.
might.
Woo. And then I played through it a bit and then I got stuck and I gave up.
This is a horror game I'm saving for later. Also another, not horror game, but it's, okay, so you know Power Wash Sim? There's another like sim game where you get to clean stuff and it's called
Crime Scenes Cleaner.
Yeah, that one is like super fun. I've seen people play Goblin Cleanup. It doesn't feel like a game that is for me because it feels more like a platformer.
Ooh, platforming, you say?
Yeah, more platformer where you're quote-unquote cleaning things, but the point isn't to clean things. It's to survive the dungeon.
Oh.
And not get killed, if that makes any sense.
Okay, yeah.
I just want more cozy games like Power Wash Sim, because Power Wash Simulator is so cozy and satisfying.
Okay, this is not a game for me.
Yeah.
Platforming, no. Oh, apparently published by Team 17. But it's also early access, so...
Tunic might be more your
yeah, I have
vibe.
it. I have it on my wish list.
I also
29 though, so it's a bit of money.
Sometime this year. You added Little Kitty Big City to wish list? Aww. Yeah, Tunic's a good one. There's a lot of games on my list that I really want to play. Just because they're cute, or
yeah.
I just want to play
them.
Yeah,
I have just some games that just visually cute. I don't know if they will play well, but if they're cute, so I will still probably enjoy it. And I mean, if I'm just gonna I'm waiting for the games to be really cheap, so it doesn't really matter.
I can't wait to wear a suit and play Yakuza.
Oh.
I'm gonna wear so many just different suits. I'm gonna look so professional. It's like this me in my posh suit.
Hello Jaded, hello Kate. Sorry, I'm so far behind chat. Never played Mirror's Edge. Do they have that on Steam?
I think I have Outlast. I don't think. Yeah, that's on my wish list. Outlast is on my wish list. I want to play Chrono Trigger. This is like an RPG I really want to play. It's a really old one.
I'm
but
not
it's a
trying
good
to
one.
play one of these games. Is that it might require an external client, but I guess that's a warning that doesn't show up here, so I guess it doesn't apply to this game. Do. Yeah, we'll see. And I played Casse and the Wild Masks.
Oh my god. I have, yeah, you want those games, right? Here you go. Now let's see. Let's
It was fun
see
playing
if
that.
You cleared them. There we
And then
go.
I got stuck. Because I can't find the one secret.
I should have played this for Easter. I have a game called Arctic Eggs, but it's like one of those games that you could beat in 2 hours.
I don't think I've ever been offered energy drink sponsorship because I don't drink energy drink. I mean, I don't drink energy drink, but how would they know?
I mean, oh yeah, we're talking about like energy drink sponsors. Yeah.
A sponsor, yeah. Like,
I'd
how would they know
say-
what I never, I guess I never talk about them, but no. That would require them to do some kind of...
Only get stuff if you yourself want to promote that stuff.
Well, there's a code for that.
There is? Go on.
I don't remember what the code is. No, I have too many pay. I guess that's one of them. I guess I have 2 quotes of these. Let's check the other. There you go. That's the one I actually was looking for. I'll do anything as long as you pay me enough for that thing, of course.
I think there's some things, even if you paid me a lot of money for it, I don't think I'd do it.
Well, at some point.
No, even if you were to offer me like millions of dollars to like push crypto, I still wouldn't do it. Even if you gave me that check, I just firmly am against it, so I don't want to. Even if it is a nice check, and even if it means like scamming my community for that nice check, no.
I guess don't trust Pon-Pon.
Don't trust Pon-Pon. Like if it's something like egregiously bad, but if it's like, oh, hey, I want to sponsor you to sell like McDonald's food, I'm like, okay, sure, I'll take that sponsorship. I'm like, yeah, all right, okay, yeah, I'll push some McDonald's advertising. Hey guys, so today I am sponsored by McDonald's.
See, I wonder-
That's right.
I wonder
Today you get to
if
feed me all Happy Meals.
I wonder if my community knows me so well that if I actually were to sponsor like crypto, that they would understand that now I'm getting paid for these. Considering how much
I
against
will.
I am to that. And I've been very clear about it. Well, I guess I haven't been very clear about that, but it's just sometimes I mention that I would never play a gacha game due to the predatory monetary system of it, and that obviously stretches out to the other equal and similar predatory monetary system of other things as well.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Man, if I had that many different pairs of panties in real life, I'd never have to wash panties for a year. But I also do not want to know what that smells like.
why would you? That doesn't even last you a year.
No, but it's almost a year, and you can wear undies for 2 days sometimes.
Sunny.
Why? What's wrong with wearing them for 2 days?
Sometimes as well.
I mean, do you not wear them for 2 days sometimes?
No.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Sunny really is a doggy, isn't he?
I just don't want to think about the smell of the giant panty pile. Okay, listen, that was
Yeah,
the thought process.
That's a
don't
Sunny
wanna think
quote for
about
sure.
it. He really is a doggy, isn't he? I am.
Yeah, you probably don't want like a 200 days old worn panties in a pile.
I
That's
put my clothes all into one spot. And then I washed them.
yeah. I mean that makes sense. I mean you wouldn't like put one article of clothing in.
Also, if I had that
washing
many
machine.
panties, I'm not washing them every week like I usually do. I'm washing them like once every 6 months or something because the pile got too big.
Yeah, I mean if you had that many, yeah, then that would make sense because you kind of want to go through. Sunny's going crazy for 200 pairs of panties. Almost 300.
I should do a thing where people donate me like unused underwear until I have enough underwear for a year. It doesn't matter how silly the underwear is.
What? That would be a
should do
pon thing.
Oh yeah, you like your undies. You're right. You're right.
Don't send me anything. Just photos are okay. But I do agree about the unused part.
I would like a fast food sponsorship. I'd sure like to be a good spokeswoman. I think a lot of people would take that type of sponsorship.
This is the primary, but
and then you can use it first. Let it air out a bit. Yo, no. Oh. I don't think I would ever. I don't even put like a pair of pants that I wore for a day back on though. Like the only time I like use it for 2 days is because I'm like bleeding. And like there's a pad there. It's just like.
Well, fine.
And then I'll change it later. 'Cause I'm just gonna ruin more pairs.
Yeah,
if I do.
I mean that makes sense. Honestly, with games, I've been enjoying Lucid Blocks. Yeah, I've seen you play that, but I'm still confused about what it is. It's more like Minecraft, but all the biomes are dreamscapes full with bizarre creatures, and you can make some weird and interesting items. I want a game based on Pon Pon the Dream Bunny, where each level is a different person's dreams that you are entering and will help them defeat the nightmares. And it should be like a puzzle-ish platformer where you play as Pon Pon, and it should have silly death animations, which results in Pon Pon ending up in her underwear, of course. Because it's a Pon. Of course, it's a Pon Pon game.
Look at that! I fixed it.
You have fixed it. It looks good.
No, I gotta do that for the rest of the year. But at least I now know it's all about how wide the angle is. But I'm okay with this.
Yeah. But it is also Blender's rendering that looks weird. That's not going to appear in game.
Oh, I thought this is how it's gonna look in game.
No, it's going to be a bit look smoother and icy. Not
Oh, it will be looking smoother.
Yeah, it's not going to look so. The contrasts are much sharper in Blender, so you can easily see what's going on. But if you do fix so it still looks nice in Blender, it's going to look even nicer in game.
Okay.
But you don't have
That
to.
explains why it looks a little muddy.
Yeah.
But it'll look nicer. It'll look smoother and nicer in game. Yeah. Okay.
So it's not too much a worry, but I mean, it doesn't hurt fixing it anyway. Sometimes it looks weird because, sometimes it looks weird because it actually is weirdly put together.
Sonny's saying all his favorite vowels. Oh wow, look your bow.
List all the vowels in English, and I mean actually the vowel sounds, not the letters.
Ooh.
That's one of them.
Ah. Ooh. Eh.
There's no specific number of vowels in English because it varies so much between the dialects.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, I don't think you can name them all.
But you could
You
figure them out
probably
for
could.
your dialect. My dialect of Swedish have 17 vowels.
We just have like A-E-I-O-U, but you have like
Well, of the letters.
line or the no. There's a way to pronunciate them, but you have to have like either like this straight line over it, or what was the other part?
No idea.
There's another symbol you put above it, and this tells you if it's like oo or o, for example, o or oo, or for like E or double E's, like E or I also sounds like double E, so you'll actually have the double E sound, and it's used for when you're enunciating words in the dictionary. Hold on. Like, for example, if I put in T, and I look for the, if I look for the dictionary part, it'll show you how it's pronounced. Like, yeah, it says T, and then it has the long E. Long E is E with a line above it. And that is the long E sound for my dialect of English. So if you ever look up anything in like the English dictionary, so like
I looked at dictionaries much, but I do wonder, because that's the thing I've been
the word
curious about, because there was the idea I had for I played Mini Metro, which is Metro managing, well, very more puzzle and simplified visuals. But you pick a real life city, which is mostly where water goes more than anything on the map. But this game lists the name of the city in the language you're playing the game in, as well as in its original name, in its own language. But what's missing is the phonetics for it. So I was thinking like,
yeah.
because sometimes I like to think about, what if I made my own game? So what if I made my own like traffic managing game, and you pick city, and it listed, well, the name of it in your language, but then also what is it called originally with the phonetics. But
yeah. So
I know
have
everyone doesn't
phonetics.
know like IPA phonetics, so it would be written in whatever system is common for each country, and dictionaries would be a good source for that. So I've been thinking like, if you use like US English, you would use what's typically used in US dictionaries. And I wonder how this differs in different regions.
We actually do have a lot, it's just we don't use it very often unless it's for phonetics. For example, did you know our keyboard has an upside down E? Do you ever know what that's for?
I mean, keyboard, I wouldn't. Well, yeah, I know the IPA phonetic symbol, which is the upside down E, which is what's called schwa, which is the
I sent it in DMs.
It's the neutral vowel.
It's for the sound. So if you see it upside down, that makes the
you're talking about that one.
That's how you pronounce it. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. It goes and then that is the long O, so it's O. So toe less. Because it's got the toe less. I know I looked up toes, but I needed to give a good example of like phonetics. So I think that's what you're talking about when you're asking for vowels from me, I think. 'Cause that's different from E.
Yes.
Which it would have the long symbol above it. That would be the long E. So if I looked up the word T,
So I guess this would just be purely based on the... Sorry, I still haven't been able to... XTC seems to be such an obscure band as well, unfortunately.
Oh, this is very obscure. I just happen to be aware of it, and I was taught this actually.
But anyway, let's go back to dictionary. I was talking about something else there.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so I've been learning the IPA phonetics because that would be more consistent between languages, which is useful for someone who is language nerdy like me.
Is this used in other languages too?
Well, yeah, like we have a Swedish system where the tradition is was similar. You draw a line underneath a vowel, which is typically the case, to mark as a long, or you do a dot if it's short.
Yeah. We have that too. E is long here, whereas yes, it's weird that it's upside down.
No, the upside down there is because it's a neutral vowel. It doesn't. You don't put emphasis on it.
Yes.
So
So we kind of have that. If I'm hoping I'm answering your question.
So yeah. So this
well
would
enough.
work. So which
For all of our vowels. Yeah.
So which dictionary would this be?
Merriam-Webster is the main one we use in America. Merriam-Webster.
Yeah, I think I've heard about that one. That seems like basically the only dictionary I probably heard from.
It's either
from the US.
that or the other one would be the Oxford one. But I think we use Merriam more because it's older. Oxford is like a college.
So that would work as a good source for. So yeah. So then the question is basically.
Yeah, I think Merriam is better because it actually gives you the ways to pronounce them too. Here, let me look at the entry for T in Oxford. I don't use Oxford. No, they just give you alternative ways to spell it, like T-I or T-E-E, and I'm like, no. You need to give me the phonetics, like Merriam does. Merriam is the one we use more. Merriam-Webster, I mean.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
So you think about toes again? I am thinking about toes.
Yeah.
You want my toes?
That was the first thing Sunny could think of. Like Sunny, think about no. Actually, the first word Sunny thought of was actually toeless. So actually, the opposite of toes.
But I hope that explains the vowels.
Well, it doesn't actually explain the vowels, but I guess if they're just going to use the long vowel being the name of the letter and the short vowel being like not the name of the letter. Well, like, how does it do with words like art?
Art. Okay, so you're looking for the okay.
Or like father might be actually a better word, because that's like that's like the back vowel, and then we have a cat, which is forward. How would it distinguish those two A sound? Because that is not the.
I got you. We do have that. It is double dots above it. Again, these are in our keyboard. It's usually our secondary keyboard. Like if you ever put in your name, if you are using an English game of Pokemon, there was always a page that had these weird letters and symbols, and nobody understood what those are. Those are phonetic symbols. And I don't know why they added them into the game, because you're not going to put.
No, I mean, okay, so they put
Pokemon name, but.
Okay, yeah, okay. the double dot, which is used in Romance languages to mark that the vowel is pronounced separately. I'm not sure how accurate people use it, but then it's used in Germanic languages to mark it as a separate vowel, so it's a completely separate letter. With its own sounds.
Oh, TH is also its own sound too.
Within, yes. That's called a ligature. No, it's a digraph. That's a digraph.
Art is actually the same. It has the same symbol.
Yeah, it has these because it's still the same back sound.
I'm not completely sure, but I was taught this at one point in school. I do remember this because we used to have to do this little like U shape above them, or the long one, and then it's just like, okay. And I learned this very, very young. Like 2nd grade young. So good on my teachers for teaching me this one. Jaded thinking about toes as well.
So for example,
next is key.
Here is the Swedish alphabet on my screen. So it will look like the English alphabet except for the 3 last letters, which are 3 distinct.
Yeah, they do look the same.
Yeah, so they're using the same 2 dots above. Yeah, so these are 3 distinct letters with their own sounds. They're separate from the other letters.
I can see how this can get confusing really fast.
Well, yeah, when some bands choose to use the double dot above in their name just for style, but but then a person who speaks a language with those letters tries to read it, the pronunciation might be very weird. That's why I keep on saying much like crew, but that's not that's not how he would say it. But that's how he spelled it.
Hold on. I wanna do something. I'm not trying to rage bait, but I just think it's funny.
No, it's okay.
Hold on.
Super Zero Toes.
Sent it in the chat.
Oh yeah. Ooh woo.
Angry whoa.
Oh well. I'm all ears. Yeah, you have a lot of ears, Jaded. So yeah, so that's why they exist in Pokemon. So people who speaks other languages, because they normally.
I was just shocked because we use those too.
So people who might play it in English can still write, for example, their names or their in their own language.
I didn't know about that. I just thought it was another thing there for like because we do use those. Even like the upside down E, the E.
Yeah, it's used in some languages too. They have adopted that letter, but for a different sound.
That makes sense.
Just to make it even more confusing. Yeah.
No, I'm just sending in all the different. They look like eyeballs. I can see people using it.
Have access
Also,
to all kinds of random letters and symbols here.
Also, favorite Greek symbol for reasons.
Oh, it added an extra one. That one shouldn't be included.
It looks like a butt. I know it's not a butt. I know it's an actual character. But I like it.
It's the phonetic symbol that is based on the omega, but it's a closed loop.
Yes. But it also looks funny and I like it.
However, it's not used in the IP today.
Oh, it's used whenever people just want to put a butt.
Yeah, that's what it is nowadays. It's a butt.
I still laugh over that one being Among Us. Oh my god.
I went for it immediately. Yeah.
I like that though. I like how we can be creative with different symbols. I think it started somewhere on the internet. And it got adapted. Oh, it's cute! Go on. I'm done.
Yeah, but it does get a bit weird when you try when you have these symbols in your own language and try to read texts where they mess around.
Oh no, it is exactly like. It's exactly this. I'm just like, what is that? Oh, hold on. I know what that is. Oh, I spelled it wrong.
You spelled it wrong. The first took off huge in Japan, if I recall.
There, I spelled it right.
Yeah, there we go.
Japan? Maybe.
It should be 8. It should be 8, not 3, but okay. So you.
Oh, I guess it could be. Oh, it could be 8 too.
It's now you spell it the EOS or something. Japan had their. Yeah, you can't even type boobies.
I don't look at boobies enough. There we go. This is my language. What do you mean?
Providing.
I find it funny.
Michalka is providing her boobs for you to look at. But okay, thank you for letting me know that. But that's useful. But But I'm curious. Well, I guess that's from. I don't know how much Mechanico is looking at dictionaries, like, but Mechanico is like the big dictionary that like a British person would go for. Online or physical, but I'm pretty sure people usually go for the online one nowadays. You're not limited to looking, you know. Oh.
Oh.
Can I taste it too? Where did I go there? Anyway, moving on. So I've opened a lot of pages for some reason. I'm going to close and open it.
If it helps you learn a language more, knowing what the local dictionary that everybody uses is actually really good info.
The Big British English Dictionary is the Oxford English Dictionary. Is it
What is 663?
That is interesting. And this is actually the...
Oh, it is egg! Oh, I see it.
But is this the actual, like, British?
But wouldn't it just be this too?
Just out of curiosity.
399?
What are we talking about?
Oh, they're doing more number words.
If you do it 663 and turn it upside down, it becomes closer to...
E99.
The word egg.
Oh yeah.
Because if we turn it upside down, it becomes that. And then it looks like egg.
Yeah. I just think it's neat that we can be very artistic with...
You want to taste them? My pun. Yeah, there's a lot of weird symbols in Unicode you can use. And weirdly, symbols that should exist that doesn't.
Creativity. Never underestimate it.
Like, they have... Because Unicode has this attitude, which I disagree with, is that for them to include a symbol, it must have some form of use. If it's not in any form of use, they will not put it in. It makes sense, but it gets weird because they have these small capital letters. If I put it quickly in chat for like, let's put A, B, C, D, E. I should probably put it next to the actual full-size capital letters. Those are the small caps that are supposed to be the size of lowercase letters, but they're clearly shaped according to the uppercase letters. Well, the C looks the same with that, but anyway. But they only add the small.
Yeah.
They only add the small capital letters for the letters that are actually used in something. Let me see where they have the.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so this leads them to not adding every letter of the alphabet. But they eventually find like, okay, there's a use here for this letter, so let's add it. And they, the most recently, finally added Q. So now they have added 25 letters. And they're missing one. The one they're missing is letter X. So visually it's indistinguishable in the sans serif font. And I guess in serif fonts too. So I guess there's no case for why you actually, but it's still weird.
Yeah, there's also like, yeah, because you're talking about like internet-wide fonts too. Because like there's like millions of fonts, but there's like only like a few official fonts, right?
Well, fonts aren't really official, I guess, but
no, well,
that's not what I talked about. I talked about
letter.
Yeah, I was referring to specifically Unicode here. But yeah,
you're just talking to a specific Unicode. I was just ADHD jumping to another topic. My bad.
Because the letter C, a lowercase letter C, and a small caps letter C will look identical in sans serif because there's nothing distinguishing them. But in a serif font, the serifs for the lowercase will have a lowercase style, while the small uppercase will have uppercase style. So they will be different.
Okay.
But for the letter X, I don't think there would be anything distinguishing them. But They should just add it because they've added 25 of the letters. But no,
You
there's no.
haven't seen me in forever? Well, you should just pop on by
Yeah, you got
sometime.
Sunny here.
Yeah.
The same thing with the superscript and subscript as Unicode characters too. If there's not used in some kind of mathematical formats anywhere, they're not going to add it. So you have a lot of missing letters here and there. And it's very annoying.
Oh, I get you. I understand.
And I wish they didn't do it like that. It's like
You lost me on my last ticket? You know, fair enough, Bean.
they have quite recently added a superscript small letter Q, so there's that.
Ooh. Maybe for, like, quotient?
And they are adding oh yeah, they were also recently superscript capital letters C, F, Q, and S. They also recently added. Still missing X, Y, and Z. For some
I
reason.
love it when people say Z. I wish I grew up with Z. Z's so much fun to say.
That is better internationally because not everyone can tell the Z sound from the S sound.
I know, right? It just feels better.
So that's why, because I'm not careful when I say it, so sometimes I say like said. So if I said C, which letter is that? Don't know, because I'm not
Is it
speaking.
Z or is it C? I don't know. It's
Because
supposed
I'm
to
not
be getting to
speaking
the
clearly.
end.
And this is because very tricky when someone who do not speak with this distinction tries to use the letter name Z. Now I really exaggerated that, but and then yeah, which letters are you actually referring to? Because you're pronouncing them the same.
No, that's exactly
Yeah.
right. I wish I grew up with that. It's so good. I know which letter you're talking about and everything. It's just like, oh, man.
I haven't grown after it. I'm just forcing myself to say said because I'm not speaking. Because I can't call it C. It is just that would cause confusion.
No, understandable. You don't hear me complaining.
And that must be also issue for example, for some language. I think that must shouldn't
I
that
know.
also be issue? No, I guess it's because of word boundaries. Because there's a vowel that appears between. Because in German does not distinguish the two letters in the two sounds in spelling. Ish. Kinda, but kinda not. It depends. So it becomes the Z sound if the S is between two vowels, but if it's not, it's the S sound. So therefore, because so I could imagine if someone tries to say the letter name, because it's not between two vowels, it would have the S sound instead, and therefore become the wrong letter if they don't pronounce it as said. But I don't know. Maybe German speak, because at least German does have that sound. Swedish does not have the sound at all. So German speakers might be able to still pronounce it.
Yeah.
I can pronounce it. It just takes effort. Yeah. So in Swedish, the words are like zoo, zebra. Well, we actually say zebra and zoo, but whatever. It's whatever. What other words are there? I don't know.
Yeah, don't ask me why we pronounce things the way we do.
I mean, this makes sense.
I also have a preference. I kind of like aluminium because when you say aluminium, I feel like I can actually spell that. I say aluminum. I have no fucking idea how to spell that in English. Like I could probably guess, but it feels more confusing than aluminium. You know? It's the same word.
Yeah,
But like
I guess
it's pronounced differently. It's slightly spelled differently, but I like
Yeah.
aluminium because I feel like I can type it out in a sentence.
I guess
Oh,
the
it's
syllables are a
aluminium.
bit more distinct, I feel like. The other one just kind of
Yeah.
flows. I can see
And
how
you don't know if
they.
you're saying or num either at the end of it, because we kind of slur our words in American. Aluminum or aluminum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yum.
That's one of my struggles listening to some people. The words are like merged together.
I try not to. I accidentally.
No,
do
you
all the time.
you speak clearly.
Because it's like, oh no, I didn't say aluminum correctly. Don't let me speak my natural dialect. I will just start slurring all of the words together. And I am not drunk. That is just how we do it here, where I live. It is normal to just bleed your words together. It's a regional thing. This is not an all of United States thing. This is just a regional thing. It's kind of like how we don't say igloo, we say igloo. It's not actually universal across the continental United States because we have different dialects in different places in the US.
Well, yeah, it's like that applies to everywhere in the world. That's no surprise.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
it annoys me whenever I slur my words because like, oh, it's my local dialect.
When I feel like when I'm speaking English, it's not. When I'm listening back to my words, sometimes I feel like my pronunciation is not clear. Sometimes I do not understand what I'm saying.
In my case, I had a lot of online friends very early on that first language was not English. So over time, I can kind of read between the lines. If that makes any sense. Of like, oh, I think I know what you're trying to say.
But yeah, that's
If it does sound confusing.
yeah.
Ooh, half cup of pancake mix, flour, eggs.
So yeah, so if I
feel like I
remember
should make
correctly here, the original name for the metal was aluminum.
Oh no, I'm being called out for lurking a lot.
But then it was misspelt or something to aluminum. And then it was changed to aluminium to match other elements.
I think aluminium just makes more sense.
Yes, there are other elements with the inium suffix, but there are also elements with the inum suffix as well, so
It just makes more sense.
like should it be platinum or platinium?
Ooh, I
Okay.
could say platinum. I could do it though. That I like that though.
Yeah, I mean, I like the sound of it, platinium. Although I've caught myself or whatever saying platina instead.
Oh, platina sounds cute though.
Maybe-
Oh, a platina. Oh, that's such a pretty word though.
I didn't.
Is that Swedish or is that just accidental? That's so cute.
It is Swedish.
Oh, that's such a pretty word. I like it.
I should name a character Platina.
Oh, that's so pretty. Yo, you should. Platina would be such a pretty name. I'm sorry if I find words so pretty
No,
right
it's
now.
okay.
That's so pretty.
Should it? It's like, if I could, I have so yeah. So I've accidentally defaulted to Platina because that's a Swedish name. But
That's
then I
okay.
have
I gotta-
actually thought about it does have the same as aluminum and not aluminium. It's platinum. And I thought like, should I actually say platinum? Or should I actually be like, what was it called?
Is it or num? That's the part that I don't get. Is it
Platinum? Are there any ums in English?
Yeah, there's so many ums in English. We sometimes default to
Yeah, but in
instead of
chemicals,
num.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's so confusing.
I have to check.
Man.
I need a list of elements based on suffixes. Is there a list of elements somewhere? There is a table, but I wish I had a list of elements. List of chemical elements.
Have there been new ones since I was in high school? Holy shit, I gotta see.
There are more. Since you were in school, I guess. It is probably a list here.
It's been like 17 years.
Yes, it's certainly more. Yeah, when I was in...
There are new ones.
Yeah, when I was in school, the last 2, 3, 4, I don't know how many, was just named based on their numbers. But they have like more proper names now.
Oh, these are so cool.
Which have got their names based on the eum suffix. Yeah, so I guess... So, not enum. So there's that.
Okay. Okay, 6 of them have been added since I last left high school. That's so cool. There's Lervium, Livermorium, Nihonium.
I wonder why they found that one.
Tennessee 9, and Oganesson. I wonder if that was in Tennessee, Moscow, or Nihongo. I think Nihonium is Japanese.
Yeah, there's like
Russian?
3 elements named after the same place in Sweden.
The Tennessine? Probably Tennessee. Randomly guessing, by the way. I'm randomly guessing. As context, I'm guessing.
I mean, we could see because it's that Tennessine. Yeah, named after Tennessee. Also the one Nihonium is from Japan. Nihon.
Okay,
Moscovium
so
from Moscow. Well, I guess that makes sense for the English name. Wait, does that reflect in other languages which call it by the original Moskva?
Officially in 2010 in Dubna, Russia, it was officially named in 2016 to honor the Tennessee region, specifically ORNL Vanderbilt University and the University of Tennessee. So it wasn't discovered in Tennessee, but it was named after the University of Tennessee. Do they have Tennessee in Russia? Probably.
Tennessee in Russia? I do not think you will find that. As in...
They might be just...
Name.
I don't know, they just wanted to honor the University of Tennessee. I don't know, you tell me. I don't know why they called it Tennessee.
Because it was someone... Russian, US person.
Yeah, they might be both...
Yeah, done by a German US person as well in a like cooperative.
Okay.
Okay,
that makes more sense. I was like, I'm guessing based on some of these names. Nihonium was Japanese and Moscovium was Moscow. That's so cool though. So what is Livermorium then? Is that Liverpool? guessing here.
What is it?
It's another...
Oh, there we go. Livermorium is from Livermore in California.
California, okay. Never heard of Livermore, but...
But then you also have California, which is named after California.
California, let's go. I'm learning things. I also learned that they sent a space probe yesterday to the moon. We're getting another probe to the moon. That's so high.
The moon is getting probed.
It's getting probed, guys.
There's a lot of them in Eum. I never have someone as that, and it's been Neum.
I mean, places are named after people. I wouldn't be surprised.
And then we have someone.
like, surely Louisiana was named after a guy named Louise. I'm pretty sure that's how that was named. Like, I'm pretty
No,
confident
it was
most
named after
places-
the two people, Louise and Anna. Didn't you?
Do you think it... I can see that. Louise and Anna? Louise and Anna?
There we go.
It was named after King Louis of France.
That
So,
makes
land
sense.
of Louis is Louisiane. La Louisiane.
La
Land of
Louisiane.
King Louis.
Yeah, so the inium's ending, if which of aluminium is the official, as official you can get it. There are 5 of them. For the ium suffix, there's 59, and the neum suffix is 15.
Okay, so they made it aluminium officially on the periodic table?
Well, yeah, according to the what was it again?
Americans, why do you still call it aluminum then?
The
If they
according to
changed it.
according to the
Oh my
IUPAC, the International Union of Pure and Applied Chemistry, which is located in the United States.
Why do we still sell aluminum foil as aluminum? Just call it aluminium!
Yeah, aluminium.
Just call it aluminium! Wow, just be consistent with the rest of the world!
That's one thing that the United States cannot be.
Just
So much that is so different.
Yeah, I know.
Can't even have the paper sizes the same as the rest of the world.
It's so silly. It's so silly.
When are we going to start calling gadolinium gadol? Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm saying. What I'm thinking too. Like you have the Einsteinium, but I guess you can call it that. But that's Einstein, so it actually shouldn't be considered an inium suffix. It's just the ium suffix. But yeah, gadolinium, actinium, and proactinium, which is just actinium with pro in front of it. Prot. So actinium and proactinium. So shouldn't those be like... I mean, arguably... No, it should be Einsteinum. Einsteinum? No, Einstein...
Something.
Wait. Yeah, it's the aluminum, so Einsteinium and gadolinium, actinium, and proactinium. Yeah, you say it that way. Keep it consistent.
Right? Just keep it consistent. Gosh darn.
But that also applies the other way around. People shouldn't say uranium, it should be uranium.
Uranium.
To fair, that's a vowel before the end, so that's a bit tricky.
Clock formats? Are we talking about
But
analog versus
dubinium should be dubinium, I think.
sulfur is still pronounced sulfur though, right? Or do you like pronounce the ph?
Sulfur. I don't know. I can't spell it. Yeah, sulfur. And well.
So
Apparently, sulfur is not spelled with ph. That is the British Commonwealth spelling. It's spelled with f according to the US and also the IUPAC. Apparently, the Swedish name for it is not pronounced with a ph or an f. It's svavel.
Oh, okay.
So the
12 hour versus 24 hour. So there's actually 2 different major time formats in the US, and one of them is called military hours.
I thought it was
Because
military
that
time, but
is-
okay.
Oh, is it called military time where you are?
No,
Or is it
no,
called
in the
military
US.
time? Oh, well,
That's
fair
what I've
enough.
heard. But continue.
Yeah, they're military hours where this is how the military's clocks are based off of, where like meet me at 1400 hours or meet me at 1600 hours.
Yeah,
which
that's
is
I've heard.
like you have to. Yeah, so that's different versus the like 12-hour intervals where you have 12 a.m. versus 12 p.m.
But
If you want to like meet somebody at
people
400 hours, it's 4 a.m.
do like to say like, oh, it's the military way of speaking, but that isn't how the military speaks across the world either.
No, it's just the American military.
Yeah, so that's also a thing I've seen.
It is exclusively.
Because exclusively.
I'm pretty. I don't know if it's exclusively, but I know it is an American thing.
I could imagine it being used by like the British military as well.
I don't know the British military.
Yeah, but the Swedish military has like radio speak where you just read digit by digit. 1900 hours is read as 1900.
Interesting.
Now, if they speak English, I do not know which convention they go by, but that would be the translate of Swedish. But if in spoken, I would assume they say clock 1900.
Okay. Reminds me of like Morse code days when we had to like change all of our letters into dots and dashes.
I do not know if that's the... I'm not sure how that was related to Morse code, but...
No. It just reminds me of like that system. Because
that was
also like a military format.
Yeah, reading digit by digit on the radio. Yeah, that would be how you do...
Yeah. That's how we did it with Morse code.
That's how Morse coding time works too. Yeah, you just write digit by digit. Oh no, my outfit, and I assume that's quite international.
ADHD.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
I will tangent very often.
It's okay.
If I feel like it's loosely related, I will talk about it.
It's okay. I'm just trying to follow along. That's all.
Yeah, it is my neurodivergence.
And I could imagine that being quite universal because it's just the basic, most sense way of doing it. But that is also an interesting thing to see in Spyro, because there one military personnel says 1900 hours, but in the Swedish version they say clock 1900.
That's interesting.
I think. Should I start up the game and check?
You have to do it in all languages. You have to figure out how they say the military, quote unquote, military hours in all their languages.
It is.
I say quote unquote because I don't know if that exists in all languages.
I mean, it would make sense to have some standard within the military. But I was only using the term would make sense because, you know, the world doesn't always make sense.
No, everybody has their own methods. For example, there are some languages that have by default 3 genders.
Yeah. Or some that doesn't even distinguish gender.
Or some that only exclusively makes every word gendered.
Oh yeah.
Looking at you, France.
Well, yeah, Romance languages, Germanic languages. Swedish has merged masculine and feminine.
German does too.
So now we have gendered and non-gendered, which is even more confusing.
Yeah, it's so confusing. But I get it. It's just a different language system.
But what's important to note here is that these are so-called grammatical genders. We don't even call them genders in Swedish. Well, it comes from the same word as gender, but we have a completely separate word for these. These fulfill a grammatical role. They do not describe any form of biological or gender identity of any form.
Okay, cool.
Because the only reason why it's called gendered is because of a simplification, because typically the men and women goes into 2 separate categories and such as what was it? Now I should know some word. But yeah, like Spanish likes to separate them. Hermano, wasn't that like sibling? Niña, niño.
Niñas?
And yeah, hermano would be sibling, but could refer to brother specifically, and hermana would be sister.
True.
Which is
You're stinky. Hi, Kiro.
but that doesn't mean any other word that follow, like, because it's other words, and no, you know, like a sombrero. That doesn't mean that it's a masculine thing.
No, just like how cat in France doesn't mean like all cats are men.
It just happens to end with the O sound, therefore it takes the equivalent words that hermano goes with as well, because it just sounds better that way.
Yep.
And there's not been any studies on it. There's a study that some people have spread as facts, but that was an incomplete and bad study. So if I switch over to Spyro, we don't have sound from Spyro though. Let's enable that. Now we should have Spyro. Now we're not going to play Spyro, but I was going to check out the how much of the game is audible, because I kind of want the dialogue to be heard. Oh, it's for the new version. Yeah. I should be able to change lower the volumes or lower the effects. I need to reset this, but it should not be hard for me to notice this. And then yeah, where's the volume here? Yeah, you can do your... I'm planning on voicing Ponbon myself. Yeah. I was going to do it on stream too, so it's going to be a whole event. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Yeah.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
So, no, you should... wait, you should be able to hear Sunny. Sorry. Now you can hear Sunny. I forgot to enable Discord sounds. Sorry. It happened since I switched out to the game. Sunny didn't say anything important. No.
I just said it's like, yeah, we're both working on Spyro models. It's harder to tell with Pom because they're much further along. She's amazing at this, by the way. She is fucking amazing. And I'm also working on a Spyro as well because we're putting our characters into the game. We're both trying to make a new character in the game, but Pon has done this before.
Yes.
And now you get to see the cool showcase! You get to see how cool Pon is!
And Sunny is, as Sunny also mentioned, the voice lines, and I'm planning on doing the voice lines for Pon. Oh, well, yeah, I'm going to be playing Pon. And Sunny wants to do it too, I assume. I was expecting some bigger.
And people have been asking, what's gonna be your... People keep asking, what video game are you releasing? It's just like, probably gonna be a Spyro mod, because you could just apply it as a mod to your paid game.
Yep. And...
But I know not everybody wants it, but hey, if you want a Sunny mod, here you go.
Yes. yeah, you do have to pay for the game.
Yeah, you have to pay for the game.
Yeah, so the mod is free, but...
So pretty.
So, the first character you meet here should speak.
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday, at 1845 hours,
Okay.
the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could.
Oh yeah, it said, and then said 1900. Oh no, I need to listen to that again. I messed it up. Also, you have some
Anytime you want to.
delay too, which is probably not going to help. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh well. How much delay is it for you?
How late?
No, you cannot hear. I need to. Oh no, I need to attach this sound. Okay, I'm going to. Right. You cannot hear the stream because if you were to listen to the stream, you will hear my voice twice. That's not going to work. That is true. I need to share the game on Discord.
Yeah.
And now you should be able to hear. Well, it doesn't play any sound, but I will go into the level, and hopefully you should be able to hear the character speak.
Yeah.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceries.
Yeah, I assume they heard that.
Yeah, I heard that.
Good. Thank you for the confirmation. Because now this character then speaks the time, apparently 2 times. I remember now. I saw in the dialogue. So if I speak,
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday at 1845 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir. But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured, and the
yeah, for some reason it takes it bugged and show the last part of it. But yeah, so yes, she says 1845 hours.
Which is like 6 o'clock.
1900 hours. But this game is available in multiple languages. Oh, the game is so quiet now. Oh, this disappears because I have it closed. You can't change the language of the game in the game on the Steam version. What is that under? Oh, it's under common settings. So if I switch.
Balls in the mouse, Spyro, you're the dragon piece. What did you do in Spyro?
Nothing. I did not hear his reaction to my stab about the dirt pentagon. Okay, what's your reaction to?
It's not a dirt pentagon. It's my eggy patch.
Oh, on your eye.
Yeah, it's supposed to be an egg. It's why when I take off my clothes, you also see eggs on my shoulders. Or actually, maybe I should do the aqua one. But I'm gonna have my
we appreciate you taking off your clothes.
I'm not gonna take off my clothes.
But you just said that.
Wait a second. Let me boot up my program so I can voice activate it.
Oh, voice activated.
Yeah, voice activated outfits because
Don't say naked.
I don't have enough keys on my keyboard to make enough hotkeys. So
I want a basic keyboard that has keys F13 to F24, but then
Waffles, turn on aqua outfit.
Ooh, there you go. There's some A's.
Oh my god! Wait, I forgot I added an art arm for this one. I forgot. I could just draw as aqua. Oh, I forgot I made one.
Wanda will take her clothes off too. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so if I go into this game, now it's set to Swedish instead. No, my outfit. My calico. How can I predict this? So now we can listen to the dialogue in Swedish instead.
Jag måste träna kolibrierna. De behöver vara i fysisk toppform om vi ska kunna besegra häxan.
Beautiful voice. I didn't expect that voice.
Sure.
So,
share your screen.
Right. I had to re-share the screen.
Yeah. I want to hear it.
Okay, there we go. Because now let's see. Because now the character is going to speak the time. Hopefully it displays the text correctly this time.
Sir, situationen är som följer. Igår klockan 18:45 invaderade rynockerna. Vi försvarade oss efter bästa förmåga, sir. Men utan ditt ledarskap kunde vi inte erbjuda något effektivt motstånd. Klockan 19:00 tillfångatogs resten av gruppen och rynockerna tog fullständig kontroll.
Yeah. So, as I said, the character says that klockan means the clock. And then you say 18:45 and 19:00 or 00. Nil is closer to the Swedish term. And that's how the time is referred to. I do not know if this is proper military speak, but
I
it
don't know
is.
if it is or not, but
But it
so
is
cool,
read
though.
out as like 1900.
got
It's a very
balded.
distinct way
We
of
got
saying the
double
time.
bald.
Yeah. Also, another funny thing is that Sparks speaks in this wrong one, this one. Sparks speaks in this game, but with the sounds. Yeah, and that has also been dubbed. Even you.
I gotta hear this.
It's not. It's easier to hear this voice than the original voice. It sounds weird.
Well, I think the original one, I don't think it's supposed to be coherent. I think you're just going to say.
Yeah. So I need to switch back to English. You can hear how it's actually supposed to sound like.
You went to SWAT Swedish Sparks.
Yes, we.
Oh
What
no!
There is a more like the Swedish one did some attempt at being a Sparks. There's a more cursed language.
Cursed one.
Discord. Hello. There we go. So we go into this one. We should
I love how
hear.
it just says fluffier
Yeah.
trilogy. The fact that you're able to change that too. Is that also 3D model?
Beautiful. The logo
Yeah.
is 2D, but I took a 3D model and rendered it.
Yeah, none of
Yeah.
that sounded like actually coherent. I don't think it's supposed to be.
If you follow the text, you can see that it does match up.
A little bit.
What's interesting with this line is that this line has, because there's 4 tracks, this line has been recorded 3 times. And 2 tracks share the same voice lines, but the other 2 have a unique recording each.
Ooh. Swazzle? Spoken through a swazzle? Is that
And,
like a kazoo?
and I assume this is going to be the same. Like if I switch say languages.
As a kid, I just saw it as nonsense.
Yeah, but it is actually words. So if I switch to, I don't know, German.
You know, technically, the Animalese from Animal Crossing is also technically words.
That one I'm really curious about how it works in different languages.
You could actually do an Animalese translator right now. You have to type in Animalese though.
Well, yeah, like what I've understood, it takes like the letters and pronouncing them one after another. But I wonder how, because the one used in English is of course based on English, but then there should be but they must have done that for like every language, since the letter names are different in different languages.
There's actually different Animalese for different languages.
Yeah.
I do believe, because in Japanese, it actually is supposed to be more phonetically English, and then it's vice versa for English.
Well, yeah, I could be wrong, but as far as I understood it, what it works is it just pronounces the letter name or a letter sound for each letter. Since Japanese is more spelled according to how you pronounce it, it will get accurate, but English is not. You get weirdly pronounced.
So that way it sounds, yes.
But for other languages that are also more accurately spelled, like Spanish, for example, would also match up better.
Yeah, how, is there...
But some Spanish consonants does change sound depending on what vowel comes after it, so that can also affect it. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for one of those Animalese generators.
Isn't it like Animalese typing? There's an extension for that. Oh yeah, you will have an online one.
I found one.
Animalese, oh, there you go.
Okay, this one's based on the GameCube Animalese.
I mean, there's this one, but you have to like type it out and then preview it. But that works. There's also a shorten word function. I wonder.
Oh, this is interesting. Interesting. So this one sounds like 3DS to modern era.
Well, you can also switch it from Grump to Isabel. That's
because the other one I had was GameCube. I could just tell by the.
That one makes sense. I wouldn't be able to tell, but I want to see.
I play too much Animal Crossing. I like cute, cozy games.
I want to see what Spark sounds like in German, just as an example.
Ooh, I gotta hear this.
What do you think about that?
I like that one actually.
That was a good one.
Very Sparks like.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I like that
It
one.
is clear. It is very different.
It's very different. Very
it's kind of
clear,
like,
but very Dragonfly. I feel you, Sparks. I feel you, buddy.
It's almost like it's deeper. But
I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Better. Oh my god! Don't get me started on
beautiful.
the reboot one where he has a face.
Oh yeah. But they wanna consider curse, if I recall correctly. I know which language is this, but I might misremember. It's the Arabic version. And the reason why I considered cursed is because, well, all here. Not that none of us speaks Arabic, but I think it's going to be clear enough to be able to tell still.
Oh boy.
Arabic version is also different because they do not use the 3D text because that wouldn't work. They use plain text. Okay, let's see this one.
يا سبايرو، هذه ليست مسارات السباق الشهيرة المعروفة باسم طريق البلاد. تقدم تحديين هنا، مسار مؤقت محدد وسباق ضد أبطال السباق المحليين.
No attempt. At least it's...
Yeah, I was gonna say, it just sounds like Boofer talking.
It is just plain speaking.
It's just Boofer talking. Boofer speaks.
I don't know what Boofer is.
Boofer speaks Arabic, I do believe. This is
yeah, this is just a guy. Yeah, there is no attempt at being a creature. He's small
he has a redeem where he speaks his native language on his stream for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, someone.
Like, all I hear is Boofer. I know. It just sounds like a guy speaking. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a guy speaking. At least the Swedish one gave an attempt, even if it was a bad one.
At least it sounds buzzy.
Yes. No, yeah. If you want, just this is the Legend of Spyro Sparks. It speaks clear.
Also, how did you get that pretty fur texture? That looks so cute.
It's just a normal map. It's kind of like a random normal map.
Oh.
I think I heard Spark say something important. The only word I heard, at least I think I heard, is important. I don't know if important is part of it.
A lot of words can sound like words, even if it's not that word.
تحاول الطيران لتحقيق رقم قياسي جديد. حسنا، حظا طيبا.
Beautiful. It's just a guy speaking.
Give some character. Give some character.
Give some character. And the font is so thin and narrow.
No, I'm more just like curious because you made him so fluffy and so cute. Because I thought I would be stuck with Spyro scales as my texture.
No, it's all up to you how you want to texture it.
I could do that.
You texture something
fluffy.
Yeah, I mean, like you can have this texture, so you get this rough, fluffy texture. Yeah. Everything is written.
Oh, I can't wait until we get to that phase where you teach me how to be fluffy.
Yeah,
I don't know how
that
it's
would
gonna
be
work
fun.
on wings, though. Oh, that's gonna be confusing.
Well,
I don't
you
have fluffy wings.
you can. I mean, you could have fluffy wings, or like you can decide other types of wings. That's all up to you.
Now, next question. What color do I make the wings? So I'm gonna have to color them somehow.
Yeah, that's. Anyway, that was interesting.
Probably brown.
Now I'll just leave Spyro as that, and now let's switch back to English. I should play against Metallica using Arabic.
You should.
Oh yeah, I should actually show that. In the Arabic version, because as I said, Arabic does not use 3D text because it cannot. Well, you can use 3D text in Arabic too, but the way their engine works does not, because they just simply take the level name, spawns the letter from left to right, and then well, that's it really. And but because Arabic letters are written first right to left. And
wait. So is that like cutscene, like Pon, like the 3D model just like running, or is that like something you had to custom make too?
No, that's custom too.
That's so cool. How'd you do that?
And
That's so cool.
and when
I'm guessing you use the animation.
Yeah, I took Spyro's render the animation from Spyro and rendered a pure white model on a pure black background. And apparently, the original animation has a repeated frame and a missing frame. My animation does not. So my animation is more correct than the original. And also, when you pause, I have Pon on the left side there.
And the cool thing about that is you could just import any model into that animation file over it, and then just play it. Oh my god, let's go!
Look at Pon on the left side.
Can
there.
I copy your homework when I'm done with mine?
I have the document for doing that.
Can I copy your homework and I'll just do the hard work part?
So, as I said, so you don't have three letters because they will not only be written in wrong order, they will also not change shape based on the surrounding. So their solution is to do the text like that.
Interesting.
So it's just get out of here. The text is very high up. So it's just a plain rendered text. Because at least, so the text render is rendered correctly. But it's placed very high up though. Makes some weird noises.
I like how the bow basically becomes your horns.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, look, it's the beloved ice cavern. This text is at least lower. But I feel like the text in Reignited is placed so high up that it's hard to read sometimes what it says. Kind of have to read it from far away.
Yeah.
I cannot read Arabic. I know the first letter is the S sound, and the third letter is the A sound. So it says...
More than me? I wouldn't mind having a heel dress. Have you seen my hips?
Oops. Oops.
Like, my hips are pretty large, guys. It's hard to tell in the
yeah, change outfit to naked.
I'm so scared because I always wear clothes if Twitch will bonk me for that, though.
I mean...
Because I normally wear clothes, I do worry about
it would be weird.
I know the rules apply to the humans.
Yeah, because
but you never know when they suddenly decide to like use one furry VTuber as an example and make an example out of them. You never know if you're going to be that one.
That is fair.
Like, it's a fear I have. I know they're going to crack down on furries one of these days. I just know it. I feel it. But it would also
be like, I understand. So I understand it. Like, but would be kind of weird if they required all furries to wear clothes all of a sudden too, because not everyone does. But,
yeah, but there's also a lot of furries that wear a lot of kink gear without any clothes on. Too,
that is different if it's
technically it's allowed.
But if
technically it's allowed because we're allowed to just be in the nude.
But if it's kink gear, I feel like that's a bit different though.
I know. But it's like I'm wearing like a singular piece of underwear, but it's like riding up my ass cheeks, and I could show you my ass cheeks. But I'm a furry, so I get away with it, you know?
Yeah, they might say no to that, or that I can understand.
You get what I mean?
But
you get what I mean when it comes to furries? But if you had clothes on, it wouldn't matter as much.
I can definitely see the having issue if you like wear something like that.
Fair enough, Mechanical. I based my model based off of my actual IRL proportions. So I'm not skinny by any means, but these are my IRL proportions. I actually am. I do have hips. I do have a belly. This model does have a belly, by the way. It's a cute belly.
Do you have
My belly is
an
cute.
outfit showing it off? Here's Magnus.
I'm trying to think if I do have one. Like, I know...
مرحبا سبايرو، لقد كان سباركس اليعسوب يقوم بعمل جيد بحمايتك. تأكد أن
Anyway,
Look at my folder.
let's go back to the art screen.
Let me go to my folder, because I took a photo of every single outfit. I just need to, like, look at them all.
Sunny is small, Sunny is cute. We cannot...
This one...
Oh no, and arm goes to sleep. I guess.
This one a little bit.
Honest.
For the hips.
Yeah, then definitely that.
But the jacket doesn't help me.
Time to get that our swimsuit.
Maybe I should get a swimsuit. But I think this is the closest I'm gonna get. Or maybe... I don't have a hotkey for this one, though. I can program waffles real quick, though.
Waffles.
Hey, Waffles, do you want more voice commands? I'm going to program you right now.
Ooh, live programming on stream.
I'm gonna program you right now.
Okay, I need to make the wings.
Simplified.
What was the command? Yeah, I want to do that count age command. I didn't add it because it's not related to my stream, but I guess that's a thing I could have.
Don't need the memes.
Count age. Now I'll do some programming.
That's not it. Not that one. I'm looking for all my voice commands folder. Here it is. Found it. We're gonna add a new voice command. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that this is consistent. Okay, I should probably make it lowercase though. I don't think it matters. We'll see. Usually I gotta make things that... Okay, so core, voice control, command... No, dictation, my bad.
Get follow age, then I add get account age. Let's see how this works then. How this would work. How would I write? I need to find it. Account age.
Ah, there it is. Okay, I say this more clearly. So add integration, YouTube Studio, set expression state.
Oh yes, I need...
alphabetical. Okay. This would be higher. This one.
Oh, I can't
Waffles
think.
Digimon outfit on. Could train it a little bit. Slog. Waffles Digimon outfit on. Waffles Digimon. Digimon. Okay, it doesn't recognize Digimon. Digimon. Okay, you consider it that. I will make it that. Waffles Digimon outfit on. Okay, I guess it's that. It's not the real thing it's saying, but... I'm gonna add on. Waffles Digimon outfit on. Okay, I gotta disable it. Hi, this is how programming works, chat. Welcome. Yes, I see the sleeve. I haven't added sleeves to every outfit yet. But this one shows my hips the most.
Hips.
And this shows like my body the most. But yeah, this is my body type. This is just what I look like IRL. I very much so wanted my own body proportions. I think I'm cute. Look at me. I'm cute. And I think my body type is cute. It's not like the thin hourglass form. It's just... I mean, I got a belly on me. I guess you can't see it as much because the clothes are very flattening, but there's a bulging belly there, I promise.
I promise.
I promise. Now to make it so she can turn it off, so I need to make a new one.
Which info can I get from? I don't know why.
Waffles, Digimon outfit off. Okay, she recognized that. Okay. Now I gotta set up the command. Name is this.
There we go. There we go, there's a count age.
Yeah.
Wait, create. Oh, okay, create it, it's better. Because that will give me the exact time.
Waffles, Digimon outfit off. Thank you. Now I have a new voice commanded outfit. Yippee!
Well,
Yeah! Programming! Yippee! I think a lot of streamers could benefit from learning how to use StreamerBot. You do so many creative things.
oh yeah, I'm using StreamBot right now.
Like think of isn't that neat that I can just voice command my bot to change my clothes? It's like, bot, change my clothes. Do it now. Waffles, Digimon.
But that
outfit
is,
on.
yeah, that is exactly what I'm using to change Ponpon's outfit, so... But through Reams instead, of voice command of course. But it's
Waffles, Digimon outfit on.
It is StreamBot who handles it. Yeah, having voice command would be nice. I don't know where I will use it though.
I use it when I don't have a hotkey for it.
But as I said, I want
for this
this
one, so.
extended keyboard with F13 through F24. That would be 12 keys. And then
At that point, you might as well get a Steam Deck.
it costs so much.
It does cost so much, and it uses a USB port, and I don't have a spare USB port, so I think I have to go with voice commands.
So that's why I would like, because F13 2024 are already supported in the keyboard standard, so they will just work.
Yeah, and so I'm gonna tell you now, it won't recognize a lot of things. You'll have to make fake sentences.
Well, if I'm going to use voice commands, but yeah.
So, for example, the Digimon command is... Let me look at it. The Digimon one is Waffles the team on, outfit on. That's the phrase. But it recognizes Digimon as the team on. For whatever reason. But if that's what the bot thinks, that's what it's gonna think. That way, every time I say Digimon, it understands me. Waffles, Digimon outfit off. Waffles, Digimon outfit off. See? I'm saying
and the
Digimon,
more,
but it doesn't really recognize it, but it
yeah, you can do, so you basically see all the mistakes, words it mistakes it for, and then allow all those mistakes.
Yes, and I put the mistake in that it's consistently saying. So I'll say the word and it'll tell me what the spoken dictation is, and put in the mistake word that is consistent, and it'll just work that way. Especially if it's a word that obviously the bot's not going to know. It just knows the normal dictionary words. It's not going to know what the hell Digimon is.
That should...
Dumande? What language do you think I'm speaking? ¿Qué pasa? No. I don't understand. Oh, I can't change the language.
Right.
It's understanding too, by the way. You can download it's based off of your Windows dictation. So if you, for example, have more of an English accent from like the UK, there's a UK one you could download onto your Windows, and you could set that as your primary dictation.
Oh, magic, God.
And that's how you can change the accent it's picking up for StreamerBot, because it's based off of whatever your Windows is set to.
That would be useful.
Yes, so if there's any that is like closer to your accent, you could probably look around and see which one's closer, and it'll be automatically set to the one you have as your primary. I did have to download one just to test it out, because I was helping somebody else with StreamerBot voice commands. It's very fascinating stuff once you dig into it.
I wonder if this works now.
I don't know. I still need to fix my hair out because my hair is so funky.
No, we did not. Oh.
But I'll fix that later.
I don't get an error message, so I'm not sure why it wouldn't work.
Oh, it'll work. So many people are grabbing that Minecraft sponsorship. Good job, y'all.
Well, yeah, I don't get it to work. Oh well. I tried. It is enabled and everything, so it should work. Maybe I should check that my regex command is properly being picked up. Oh, it's not, that's why. That is why typos in that code. There we go, now it's... Nope.
Got it?
Nope, still not working. What? Oh, it's still nothing. What am I missing? Oh, that's why. I forgot another question mark.
God, I love StreamerBot.
more people need to use StreamerBot. I know a lot of people use Mixitup, but I don't feel like Mixitup has as many features.
Yeah, it's way too restrictive. But I do understand it's simpler to use.
It is simpler.
This one should work.
But I don't want simple. I want to do stupid, crazy things.
Yeah, I do agree.
I want to do stupid, crazy things that are very creative.
Well, that
I
worked.
don't want easy.
But why didn't the other one work? Okay. Oh. That's why. I do need this code to run like that.
Wait, what happened to my line? I use Mixitup because I'm simple. That's not a bad thing, Bean.
It works when you type the... Because I don't get an error. Why doesn't this work? Oh, that's why. No, doesn't make sense.
I'm just happy this is looking round now.
Oh yeah, there we go. Not the most beautiful code, but it does its job.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it works. Now we can do experiment point account age to see your account age, or you can type someone else's username if you want to see their account age, if you feel like it.
Nice, nice, nice. Basically, it just translates the time that is in your profile.
Yeah.
More or less.
Yep.
Can't believe I'm 10 years old on Twitch. What the hell?
Whoa, whoa.
I'm 10. I'm 10. Wait until I turn 18 on Twitch.
When your account is
18-year-old
18.
account. Oh my god. It can go to college now.
My account is only 3 years old. There are months
Hey,
until
one day it'll
mine.
be 18 too. Don't you worry.
What, yeah, in 15 years.
Yep. One day.
Yep, yep.
Mine will be in 8 years. And I don't know where I'll be 8 years from now. I'll probably still be streaming and being a content creator, I'll be honest. But also 8 years from now, I'm gonna be in my 40s.
There we go. There we go. There we got an 18-year-old account. Yep, stream update.
Twitch? Okay, can I... Okay, I need to account age a friend of mine. So that's Twitch's 18 years. I know they're not in your stream, but I just want to account.
Yeah, you can still do it. It checks on Twitch, so...
Yeah, I knew it! Boofer was like almost day one on Twitch.
Oh my...
They joined 4 months after it was created as Justin TV.
Yeah, considering it's 18 years ago, yeah, that's almost the same day.
Yup. 18 years ago, 6 months versus 10 months ago. Yeah. 4 months after Twitch existed as Justin TV, they joined. They have one of the oldest accounts on Twitch, as far as I'm aware. They have like a couple more people that are older than them that are still on Twitch, but it's very few people.
Yeah.
So cool.
That is...
Wild to me.
I created my account and have used it ever since. I mean, it was 3 years ago, so...
I was very late to Twitch. I joined Twitch almost immediately after it became Twitch. It was Justin TV. Oh, God, I don't know when. I joined during Twitch Plays Pokemon. Because I have the Pokemon autism.
I
Pokemon autism.
took part of it, but I had used a different account. But only rarely. Why would that happen? And I also don't want any association with that account anyway, so...
Not fair.
Oh, it was 2014, so it wasn't like... It was quite a while ago. 12 years ago.
12 years? On Twitch or a different account?
The one it started.
Cool. That's actually kind of cool, though. Technically, this Pom-Pom's only 3 years old.
Yeah, the other account is much older, but that's a secret account. And... which I haven't touched in 12 years, so...
That's okay. People that made, like, Minecraft YouTube channels when they were a kid don't want to look at it or acknowledge it.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Okay, I should get the... Oh, that's why I put it, of course. That makes sense. I'm just being silly. Why did I put the textures? I wonder if they need to spoil Spyro phone. Spoiler phone.
Spoiler.
My brother once showed me Fish plays Pokemon. The fish tries its best.
Fish
Fly by Foxish has a 6-year-old
Ironically, I did actually watch that stream a little bit. The Fish Plays Pokemon, because it was just always in that category. It wasn't an English-speaking one, but I still watched it because I was like, this is fascinating. And now people make, like, YouTube videos based off of it. I'm like, bitch, I was there watching it from day one. How dare you? I just watched it just appear one day. It was in, like, a, it wasn't a Twitch Plays category. It was a Pokemon category for a while. But I was curious in it because it was supposed to be just a fish, but it really was just a fish that was just wandering around in a fishbowl. So you saying fish please? No, I was just bored. And I didn't watch actual people yet. I only watched the official Twitch things. Because I didn't... How do I put this? I was too nervous on Twitch to be public as a new user to the platform. If that makes any sense. Which is why you don't call people out of lurk.
Yeah.
Those are the type of people that are still new and not quite fully comfortable with speaking in public chat.
Everyone who likes are valid and I respect them. I never check the user list and stuff like that. There's no form of like watch time tracking.
The only time I have ever needed to look at that was when I get bot rated and I gotta like, okay, fuck, I gotta delete all these fuckers, and this just happens to be over there and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna ignore that while I delete all these bots. So you gotta command a root, get rid of them all off your account.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if Streambot even has a watch time tracker, but I don't want that anyway.
It does what?
This is what? It's watch time tracking.
Nah, not worth it.
Yeah, I don't want that. It's too late to enable it anyway, so this is the only chat I'm really active in. The rest I'll say hi then lurk. Yeah,
valid.
I try, like, I do show up in Sunny's chats, do the daily check-in, even though I do not take the rewards. And I do try to say stuff, well, but it's hard to like say anything because I do not follow along with everything that goes on.
There's a lot that goes on.
Yeah, and
It's
then,
a very fast and active chat. I understand.
I mean that too, but I meant more like gameplay wise
Yeah.
or art wise. Well, art wise is easy with art.
It's easier with art, yeah. But sometimes you're just kind of there just to vibe regardless what the game is. At least that's in my case.
Yeah. Sunny is a vibe.
And even if it's not, sometimes I just like talking to the streamer. Even if I don't know what's going on in the game. I just like talking.
Yeah. I struggle with that. I do want to, but I struggle. Quote, I said so many concerning things. That's fun.
That's Pon. And that's okay.
It's okay to be concerned.
Have you heard the things I have said? I say so many out-of-pocket things, but I also do it because it's funny.
Right, this is wrong. Oh, I should probably not have deleted that thing. Okay, I'll do this instead. And I made that. I should. I was thinking, like, should I post my plush I made?
Heck yeah, post stuff you're proud of.
Yeah. Oh, that was the. No, yeah, I should. I could just post because yeah. Because it was like, well, I did add panties to the plushie, but you don't see that. It's screenshots anyway. Of course I did. Would it be Pon otherwise?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now reload, and then I just match this up. There. And then swap over. Okay, now it looks funny. With a wireframe on it. So let's disable that and let it be its normal appearance. Getting some work done, that's good. Okay, let's see how this looks now. Oh yeah. The wings are back. Yeah, I'll just reuse the ones I had for the previous version. Easier that way. What I need to see. Oops. Oh, I did that. Interesting.
We're schmoving, we're schmoving. Just round.
Anyhow, this will be colored. Oh, is that okay? Oh, I should show this. That's unaffected. Okay.
I can accept this crease. This looks good.
Yeah, some small details will be hard to see anyway.
I just don't want it to be as blocky is all.
Yeah.
How smooth that is, and it's gonna look so good. I mean, this is a very thin body part, to be fair.
Yep. No, it's going to be good.
It'll look good at the end of the day. Probably. More than likely.
This one does not have this, but this. Recreating it. And this one's unaffected. Oh yeah, this one should be there. This texture looks weird, but it should be quick. It's going to, when you get to the ARM texture, that's going to be interesting. Which determines which parts of the body should be smooth or rough. Creases and all that stuff. Fish. Bish, bish. Quote, don't you moan when you get embarrassed? That's a weird quote. I wonder if I can kind of get like a higher resolution on this.
Oh, that looks so pretty. I'm looking at it now. What the heck? How did you do that? That's so cool
I don't
looking.
know. I made it back in 2022.
That's so good.
I don't remember how I made it back then. Apparently I did manage to do this. And I am very happy with how I made it. So I'm going to reuse it. I don't want to create a new one. I don't know how to.
So clean. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I know I kind of got quiet, but it's just like I'm locking in. This
Yeah.
looks good.
Lock in. Get all focused.
Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, this is some smooth thing. Because the original one looks like this. Should be a way to.
Okay, cool. Okay, so how does this look? Solid! Yeah, it's still like polygonal, but like it's smooth polygonal. It's smooth
Yeah,
polygonal.
you're not going to see that in game, especially with textures and everything.
Sure, but now it's smooth polygonal.
Yeah, now it's good.
No, it's smooth polygon. I know I'm being so extra right now, but it's the artist in me. It's gotta look good.
Of course it's gotta look good. Absolutely. You deserve the best.
Of course. That, and I feel like I'd be so obnoxious if I were to commission someone. It's just like, make it rounder. It's like, what do you mean make it rounder? Make it rounder. I want it rounder.
And I feel like I would just confuse the commissioner.
Roundy? What roundy?
No, not the commissioner. I would confuse the person taking the commission.
Okay, let's see here. I want to... Wrong one. There we go. Normal, that's the one.
Question. Pompon.
Yes?
Thoughts on bunnies that have paw beans?
See? I don't have paw beans.
Rabbits aren't supposed to have paw beans.
Yeah.
So what do you think about rabbits that do have beans?
I found it inaccurate. Well, if you are free to do whatever you want, but that's not how it should look.
Oh, that's not the way.
Oh no, I said it the wrong mode.
Okay.
It should be.
I just realized. Oh yeah, bunnies don't. Which means I'm an inaccurate rabbit. Because I have beans.
Oh, we don't see it, so it's okay.
I don't. Yeah, it's true. I can't wait to get into 3D more. I'm gonna make my own model and then constantly just give myself different appendages.
That's okay. I don't know what.
Like ears, Bean. Ears.
Ears, okay. So not
this doesn't mean I'm giving myself other appendages.
like a third arm.
No.
That. Oh, so not like that.
Like different ears, or maybe like I have a Sylveon like flesh bow.
Sylveon flesh bows.
Did you know it has nerve endings in the flesh bows?
Well, it are feelers, so.
Sunny doesn't want a third arm. Not on Twitch.
Interesting. You want a third arm, but not on Twitch.
I want one physically, thank you. But don't worry, it'll grow. That's just how anatomy works.
You're working on your third arm. Yeah.
Some testosterone. So for those of you that don't understand anatomy, this is educational anatomy. Twitch.
Yeah.
On through educational anatomy. The clitoris is actually shaped in the same shape as the penis is. As in, like, internally, it's basically the same shape. And it will extend slightly out on testosterone. Very slightly, to form a micro penis. It can only go up to 3 inches. And that is usually the penis that trans men have at first. But it also is just like a lot of the clitoral just stuff just making the shape. So yeah, I will have a third arm one day with hormones, and that is your educational.
I thought that was called the third leg, but okay.
It is the third leg.
Not the third arm, it's okay. I was thinking about other stuff, but okay. Interesting.
Some people call it the third arm too. Listen.
I wasn't familiar with that.
Okay, listen. Maybe I just misunderstood. I think that's the. That's
okay,
the thing
well,
I misunderstood.
We'll see what your mind is.
Yes, it is.
You silly doggy. I mean bunny. You funny bunny.
I am innocent and demure, and I will never do anything wrong.
I don't know what demure is.
Demure. How do I explain demure?
How to explain that? Well,
quiet. Okay, it's like multiple things. It's quiet, modest, reserved, or serious.
Is that Pon Pon?
It's all of those. They're very
They're not pretentious. They're very mindful. They're very...
Oh no, Pon is very pretentious.
shy, sober, reserved.
Okay, it's mostly like Pon then.
Calm. So it is all of those words mixed into one. Demure.
So everything.
But it's an adjective to those words.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm shy, I'm modest, I'm demure, I'm very polite, I'm very... I would never do anything sus.
They like Pon.
Yeah, Pon. Very demure.
Yep, Pon does not do anything sus at all.
Never. Very demure. Very innocent. Very reserved.
I hate the dolphins.
I do say you do have like a calm vibe.
Complex. I'm not sure if I understood that.
You do have a very calm vibe. I like it.
Calm vibe. Oh yeah, now I understood you.
Vibe. Oh right. Vibe is like.
No, I get that. I just didn't hear what you said first.
Oh,
that was it.
Oh, no worries.
So yeah, well, I'm glad other people have said that too, and I'm happy that I'm able to have these calm vibes.
Yeah, I don't have calm vibes. So if you think I'm always this calm, I'm so sorry.
Well, yeah, I'm very aware of your lack of calmness. I've been on the streams, seen you on those streams.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I feel like people feel misled at times because I behave whenever I'm like visiting. Mostly because I just feel it's proper.
Cat bun. Yeah, if you're a cat bun, you can have beans.
Oh, yeah, if you're a mixed breed. Do it.
Oh, let's disable that thing in there. Need to go check. Oh, I forgot to disable that one. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is not really generating it as I wanted to.
I really hope this becomes floppity-loppity.
Oh yeah. You're the one choosing the strengths of the picked. Speaking of tools, okay, maybe I shouldn't speak about my tool on this stream.
Tools? Tools?
Yeah, it's the quote. I could, but I don't. Wait, you took the lack of beans as your cat bun thing?
I might have to stop here. I need to pee.
Me too.
Rest for a few.
I need to go and eat.
Yeah, and I need to check in on another thing that's happening at like 6 p.m. I think. No, I think it's 9 p.m. It's gonna be like late.
Turn that digit upside down. 6 or 9.
At least it's not the 7.
Yeah, sure. I'm ignoring that. Anyway. So, yeah, I need to figure out how to do this. This is not working for me. But yeah, it's been fun today.
Heck yeah.
Yep. And I'm glad. Yeah, let's switch to the end screen. We don't have Sunny shown here, but Sunny is still with us until unless Sunny decides to leave. You can be part of saying goodbye.
Bye.
So this is my schedule. I need to find there it is. So this is my schedule. I made it. I quickly threw it together. I'll see if I can progress more on Kaze tomorrow. And tomorrow we're also going to have a collab with Mechaliko, where she will continue playing the spider prototype and reaching the end. The game is weird and it's going to be weirder as we progress. Some of you know how it continues, but obviously don't spoil that for Mechaliko. Criminalize bow. No! You can bow as much as you want, and bow. And then on Thursday, just I don't know what to do, so I'm just putting some art there. But on Friday, we're going to have the Boom Street. I just wrote community. We're going to be 4 players playing the game. And I'm going to be the game leader. It's going to be the very first time I try something like this, so this is going to be very interesting to see how this goes. Yeah, you're going to get your 30th point in just 2 minutes. Yes. And then Saturday, doing some more work in Unity with Generto, and on Sunday, Papacanis will continue Neopets, like last week. And I guess that's that.
Yep, it was so much fun.
It has been fun, and I'm
so busy. I see that schedule. It's so packed.
stream every day. No, I'm trying to pack it even more. I want squeezing more collabs.
Do it.
But who do I collab with? Someone is playing Portal who I haven't rated in forever.
Ooh, do it.
Who should I collab with?
That's a good point.
Yeah, I'm trying to collab with like Kochi. He's not like... He's hard to schedule with. Like he has a hard time actually doing a schedule. And it's unfortunate. It has to be like kind of a spontaneous collab in that case. And then I tried to collab with whoever seen show up sometimes, who is known as Fatter, who is a Swedish streamer who streams in Swedish but do know English. So I wanted to collab just to see. We will speak English, but just to see how such a collab would be like, because it would be quite interesting. Yeah, we haven't really worked out exactly what to do and when to do it. No, but one day maybe. So there are some people I want to collab with, but why not? But anyway, I was thinking perhaps maybe we raid someone like Asterlux, who is a unicorn, purple, and stuff. Pronouns unknown. Doesn't say here. So I guess ask. What it says in the rules. I do always like to make sure. Oh, there's no rules. there are rules. Just behave. The standard rules. So you know them. So let's start the raid. And we'll go and say hello. Here's my raid message. So Portal is the game, and then say goodbye to Sunny.
Papa, I'm actually gonna pop off right now.
Yes. Bye bye. Sunny's gone. I don't really have like a proper outro. This is my kind of outro. I think we raided Aster before, but it has been a really long time since last. Head pad to Sunny. Sunny is still with us in spirit. Oh, that sounds... And we can cheer on Esther trying to solve this puzzle. I played Portal a while ago. So... I did finish all the main story and everything. I did some of the challenge levels, but not many of them, because it was a lot of the same. They are different, but... wasn't the most engaging puzzles, so I don't know which one I'll go with. I'll go with the Splat one because it's a funny one. I will say hello. I've said that many times, but I don't have anything to add. I'm just trying to add something. Okay, there we go.